Did I load into the correct instance? I did. Okay, cool. Alright. Hey, everybody. Go ahead and turn desktop audio on. Make sure that all this shit's good to go. Wonderful. Hey. I hope everyone's having a good week. And if you're not, I'm very sorry to hear that. Question, do you prefer, like, this view or, like, sideways view? What do you prefer? I feel like sideways view is better, maybe. We'll set it up in a minute. Alright. How is everybody? More Rosewood, woo! Really check out this Rosewood RP game. Yeah, I've kind of heard that it was trash, so I'm not sure if I want to do that. Is it free to play? I might join it and play it if it's free. Yeah, I hop in VR as soon as I get home because I mean, what else am I gonna do? I get off work at 5, I get home by 5:30, and pre-lobby's at 6, so, like, I may as well hop on, right? Hydrate! Alright. Time for hydrate already. It's probably good, because I am severely dehydrated, and my headache is showing. It's the tier 3 low recap. Drink. Alright, I gotta put my controller down. Eek. Waiting respectfully. Hello. Thank you for waiting respectfully. There's a sip of my tea. Now we put it back. Put it on the bed for easy access. I really need to find ways to hydrate better while I'm running around the map in character. Hello. Sword, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Scarlet. No, sad. Why sad? I am a nerd. This is true. Eat. Oh wait. What are we calling you? McDab? Eat McYeet? I don't remember. Hello. I love. Look, you got a hype train thing. That's cool. That's a Jeremy emote. I know. I'll fix it. I promise. You're gonna buy Fortnite? No, don't buy Fortnite. We're sneaky. Prefer the horizontal view. Sideways videos, sideways. Yes. Game suggestion, Halo on Steam. Alright, I will consider that. You're part of it once and it was cool. Death Stranding, I've considered that as well. Dark Souls 3. My boyfriend is a massive fan of Dark Souls, so if I do that, he will probably join me. Alright, horizontal view. We'll do horizontal then. Let's fix that real quick. Put the controllers on the bed. Oh, it just kicked me out of my Steam view. This is fine. I have invites flooding in. Alright. Where is VR chat? Unlock it. Properties. Transform. Flip. There we go. Alright. Let's do this shit. I think my mic is not set up properly for VR chat either. This way? What the heck is happening here? Why? Did I take the wrong camera out?
I think it might be connected that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Probably.
Yeah. Thank you.
There we go.
Alright. Let's do this. Where am I standing? Probably like here-ish. I'll do this. Lock that. I want it to... Oh, Casim's in here.
Oh shit, I'm muted up.
Oh shit. I'm breaking it! Oh man. Oh my god, you're. Wow, okay. Making a new model. Enjoy that. Here's what we need to do. I'm a pro streamer, by the way. This should be... No, that ain't it. Uh-huh. One more. Yeah! We got there! Listen. We out here. Doing our best. I have it set up so that it should just track my head. Which is kind of cool. I saw someone else do it and I was like, I want to do that. So, let's go ahead and turn this on and see what this looks like. It's better? Yeah, it's quite a bit. Game suggestions. Swirler was from Upside Down Land. Yeah, that's... I mean, Droz is upside down. Haven't you heard? I want it to be... not so... like... I want... how do I explain what I want? I don't know what I want. Make sense? Does that make sense to you guys? It's just, it does that, and I don't know why. It just does. So then what if we... Hey. Perfect. How's it going? There's no way for me to have it show more of my body. So it's either get more of my body or just get my torso. What do you prefer? If it's just gonna be my torso, however, I can move it so that it's more over. Does that make sense?
That wasn't nerd.
These are the scientific terms, of course.
Every time, huh?
Meow! Wait, is my mic correct? It's not. There we go. Hello!
The cutest kitty Kathy.
Yeah, that's normal.
What's new?
Here we go.
Yummy.
Nuggies.
No.
Oh,
Chicken.
wait, it's leaving.
Chicken
I didn't really think.
What?
Oh.
It's a world?
Yep, we can hear you. Yeah, my camera was
What?
stuck
I
over
can't
there.
hear you.
What?
Here we go.
Huh?
This is
What?
better. That's what we're gonna do.
By the way,
See this?
quick thing.
See this?
Yeah.
Sorry, real quick. I updated the model, but I don't think it worked, or maybe I uploaded it to another account. What do you see when I do this?
Oh, your eyes.
Is the position
Oh, don't do that.
okay?
No, it's.
Is it too far
I
over?
don't know why it doesn't.
My nuggies just arrived. Oh my god. I mean, I do want to eat her. This is accurate. Perfectly in the corner? Okay. Listen, I have the worst social skills ever.
Go eat then.
How do I set up the VR view again?
The worst possible social skills I could have. And here I am, running a roleplay.
Oh, by the way, look at the new hair.
I see that! It's got different, like, shiny. I like it. It's cute.
Yeah, and it's modeled from scratch, so now it actually has
Hey,
good UVs.
that's awesome. Good job. It looks awesome. You should be proud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't actually make it. I
Oh.
paid some.
I was so proud of you!
Listen, I'm learning, okay?
Fair
I'm
enough.
learning.
Fair enough.
Vibe isn't too bad, but wait, the Quest 2 is not too bad.
I'm gonna steal
I
his
have
hair.
about the same frame rate.
He will be bald.
It's gonna be a lot better though once I get my PC, which should be coming tomorrow, by the way.
Ooh, that's good to hear. Voice is also heard.
Yeah. Even has a 360 Ti. Ooh.
Listen, my voice is not that great. It's like I can't tell if I sound like a boy or a girl, and if I'm like too high pitched and squeaky and annoying. Like I don't know. I have an awkward in between voice.
Dying.
It's
Dying.
it's a whole thing.
Dying in here.
So
I'm noticing.
listen, don't let that stop you. If you ever work up the courage, like come stop by. We would love to have you as an NPC. Come hang out. Our community is super friendly. Every time someone joins, the entire server is like, "Welcome, I love you. Welcome to the family. You're part of the family now." And yeah, just like that. And you know, we don't judge at all. So
I am dying.
Is that the precious speech?
By the way, funny, like stupidly insane. So my PC has apparently the PC that I bought has like one of the best i7 like CPUs and has a 360 Ti.
damn.
But I only got it for like $1,600.
How'd you do that?
I have no idea. My uncle found the website. I saw that. I was like,
I hope
buy
it's not a scam.
right away.
That would suck.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. Like,
Okay.
I know my uncle. Like, he knows how to check stuff.
Gotcha. Cool.
Are you live?
Yes.
You live?
Yes.
Can they see you? Can they hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we should be able to click it.
All right. Chat. Make sure to like and subscribe to Taylor Zilla.
No.
Do you know Twitch Prime? You can follow your favorite streamer every month for free.
Stop.
Just do
Yes.
twitch.tv/Taylor Zilla.
Taylor Zilla.
I'm gonna put
Subscribe
this at the
now.
end of every YouTube video.
Just remember, she's not wholesome. Anyways,
I never said I was. I try to be wholesome.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I see that.
So am I.
VR
Well,
chat.
Not very
I,
well.
I think we're all dying. I think we're all
Honestly,
dying slowly inside.
For this being Oculus Link, like, my frame rate is not too bad.
Good. That makes me happy to hear.
I mean, it's gonna be a lot better starting when the new PC comes out, so that's good.
Oh gosh. I know.
And finally,
I'm gonna steal his hair and he's gonna be bald.
Team Ignis perspective.
Hey, that's what I like to hear. I'll turn my leggies on soon. What time is it? 6:02. Turn them on at like 6:15.
Oh, okay.
This is normal. This
Yeah, I
is
can
fine.
do that too, I guess.
She learned
This is
levitation.
how I walk.
Oh.
I'll be able to do that soon.
Yeah, no, I mean you can do that now, even without your legs on. I'm doing it. You
I'm
can
just
totally do it.
terrible in general.
Da, 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 da,
If I'm
da,
gonna
da.
get them, then I'll be able to do it normally.
That's true.
My leg's aren't on yet.
No, mine neither. I'll be turning mine on in about 15 minutes.
Look at the new hair.
I
She
turn them
has
on
my
when we're
legs.
about to start too. Yeah.
Huh?
Actually, I turn them on when I
I said you have my legs.
when
I
when
do, I
I
have your
restart
legs.
VR.
Mhm.
Oh god, you're just kicking in the nuts.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My legs, I don't have any control.
My time zone is Eastern
The
Standard,
mirror and join you in this.
so it's, you know, 6 p.m. right now.
What's wrong, cacti?
It's fine right now.
What's
the mirror's
wrong,
not because I can't see the ball.
We're not here to watch anyone else but Terra spooning Pile. Fun fact, the Wholesome Dragon Boy streams, and you can do the exclamation point Rosewood, and Zircon Swift is the stream name. So
Over here.
feel free to do that.
Man, I sure am tired.
Anyone who would be streaming Rosewood is linked in that as well. Not everyone will be. Some characters are not going to show up today and all that, but they're all there for anyone who wants to check anyone else out.
Character, just don't sleep.
Hi, Vic.
160 p.m.
Oh, it's midnight. Oh boy. Yeah, no, it's. We end before midnight my time. So. Fortune's here. Oh, dying. Who's loading? Someone.
What
I'm
if
sure.
I didn't lag every time something happened? That would be great.
That'd be nice. Do your job. That'd be absolutely.
Ungreaves.
Oh, by the way,
Is that your name?
Wanna know
Thank you
something
for the
funny?
follow. Hello.
So, the last time I joined, which was 2 weeks ago,
Mhm.
when you set it up tonight,
Who's that?
I went to the bed.
Thank you for the host.
And I went on my actual bed to position myself.
You fell
in,
asleep.
and I actually fell asleep.
I know. We took pictures of you.
Wait, what? Where the photos?
Wait, I think they're in
What? I didn't see those.
Wait. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
think they're posted.
yeah, let's go to game screenshots.
Oh
I
man.
think. Where are they? Am I dumb?
Oh man.
Am I dumb?
think they'd be in game screenshots.
Where? Oh, they're up here. I am dumb. Okay.
Oh.
Um.
Yeah.
Are they in game screenshots yet? I don't think they're in game screenshots yet.
I'm ready.
I have them on my computer.
Oh, what the
They-
fuck?
I'll post one really quick.
They
Keep
will
looking.
be
Hold on.
there.
Give me 1 sec. I'll get it.
Yeah, I'm staying there.
Let's go ahead and slide this over. Here we go.
Ice Wizard is fun.
So we have this.
Hype. Oh my
We have
fucking
this.
God.
Here, wait. This is the best one.
Now when people free your legs, you can actually
Let's actually see this. I'm gonna post that up.
Oh. Oh my god. Wait.
I'm curious.
Thank you for the host,
I'm
Vic.
genuinely curious. Where is it?
them anime legs. are
Hell yeah.
broken.
Thanks for coming in, Eat.
60%.
I know. If only he'd snuggle us. We ask for cuddles every day,
Pretty good. I've done a bit of proportioning on them, but they're like not perfect.
but he won't give us
I
any.
might be late in character to the session,
And now,
but I'm still gonna be able to appear. I gotta make myself some dinner because it's guns for self. I did.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
and now
Yeah.
everyone has seen them. Congratulations.
I do have my grape juice ready.
Oh yeah, you fell asleep.
It's grape Kool-Aid.
It was 4 a.m. Hey, shut up.
My goodness.
Yes.
Let me be ape.
Ape time.
At an appropriate time.
Ape time.
Stay down. Listen, right? Don't on your bed at the end of the session.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, things did save CQ, so it'll be uploaded in a moment.
Good idea.
Hang on, I have to scratch my butt against the ground like a dog.
Don't stay up. Go to bed.
The thing that's been said.
Hello.
Terrifying.
So don't hug your dick.
Oh, I see.
Run from below.
I got long legs.
I'm keeping my voice low before this RP starts.
I can't. That hurts my throat to do anything
I
like
love
that.
how I'm looking straight at the mirror with everyone.
Oh, no, this is
here,
just
and
me
I'm
talking
not
normally.
lagging, but then as soon as I go over there, I
That's
start
godly.
lagging. That's so
Yeah,
weird.
it's great. It's wonderful, isn't it?
What?
Bad.
It's my entire existence.
The fact that my voice is low?
Yeah. I can't do that without hurting myself.
But the rest is just
Yeah.
like,
That's one part is because I did D&D prior to this, and I was playing a very talkative character.
That's as low as I can go.
So it's all my fault. Hello there. Do you think you can get as low as this?
By the way, the good thing about Quest 2,
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no.
Oh
it's
no,
really nice
he's
to
Taylor.
have
Taylor, he's going even further beyond.
yes, exactly.
Fancy and shit.
Just like you have. You need a link cable.
Here.
You have that?
I gave it away.
We got a Grim Reaper now.
Here we go.
Grim Reaper.
You need a link cable. You have
Where are you? What?
Oh, I see.
You got it.
I didn't know.
Got it.
There's 3 people are dying.
So,
You have the gun.
Dibs.
At the very least.
Wait, look, you got a hand.
arm.
Shadow, I'll send you a link for it later.
Oh my god.
yeah, please.
Oh.
I have a gift for you.
Where
are
are
my
my
screens?
screens?
There's that one.
Thursday.
There's Unity.
I have a gift for you. I can give you an arm. Just give me a moment. Right here.
Don't be shipping avatars too much.
Yeah, it's only this one. So.
I'm gonna turn this
But
off while
you have
people start
full body?
loading.
Not at all.
Let's see.
It's not with Quest 2. It's Life Trackers.
Okay, hold on.
There you go.
Yeah,
Here's my arm. Take it.
Yeah. What up, nerds?
Hey.
Oh yeah.
So how was it sleeping with me?
Finally has an arm.
Oh man.
I don't remember being your cuddle buddy.
There's pictures.
I don't remember.
There's pictures. There's pictures.
Go to game screenshot.
I don't. Oh yes, that yes. When you fell asleep and fucking me out. Yeah.
Honestly though, you cannot blame me. It was 4 a.m. Yeah.
It's 4 a.m. and he got onto his bed to roleplay, and he roleplayed falling asleep.
Hello, Jeff.
So it is by far the best roleplaying
Hello,
experience he's had
Iris.
so far.
How are you? Oh, hello.
I lag, okay? There's a cat going up behind my back. Hello? Hello, cat? Which one are you?
Didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Me cat? I'm Taylor Zilla cat.
Hello.
No,
Hello, Cookie.
I'm trying to figure out which one's right behind me, because I don't know if it's the one that fully hates me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No way.
That
I've
would be
only met
Jason's cat.
One
that hates
cat
me.
that hated me, and we shared the same name, so I guess I understand why.
No, Jason's cat, Porge, despises me.
Oh my god, why?
Because Jason's her territory.
Ah, got it. Got it.
She's very territorial. I'm terrified of her.
You know who loves to give hugs? That's dead.
Okay.
All good over there, Cookie?
CQ.
You don't have to rush on yet, because,
We went to the...
I don't think NPCs are starting right away, so don't rush. You're not late, I promise. Sleep is good. In fact, after we hop off of VR, I'm going to bed because I am sleep deprived. Bread and butter is the best. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Someone redeem a hydrate so I can have an excuse to drink this.
The parameters are consistent now, and so that's gonna be interesting.
There we go.
I'm gonna go get a backup drink.
I have that on automatically, that's why. Like, I'd rather have it.
I'll be right back, I promise.
Oh yeah.
I have mine as an enable and then putting it on the hand. It does definitely not get bigger when it gets on my hand. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, we don't notice it.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's totally fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's totally not fine. Starting over. Hey, Alice. Alice.
I don't want to whip this leg. It's been all wonky.
So.
Oh my goodness, what?
So.
Alright, okay. I
Let me think.
said 8 hydrate and I see there's 6. I see.
You know, I can
Alright, this is fine. Thank you. Oh, Jeff, no pressure. No pressure.
Smacking your hands against your headset.
I'm dabbing. I don't think this is gonna fix anything.
You gotta hit.
Alright, so 1,
I'm gonna break this headset one of these days doing that.
2,
And I'm going to cry. This was very
3,
expensive. I hope.
Hoping we may have an encounter.
That would make me
4.
so sad if you broke your headset.
By dabbing too hard.
You want to do as a guilty pleasure? It's actually one of my favorites, but unfortunately, I stubbed my toe.
You remember yesterday when I punched
Unfortunately,
my
I don't
guest
have
really
any.
hard? Yeah.
At least they're not broken. But it's still not good.
Where am I? I don't even know where I am. Here we go. There's absolutely no pressure for you to do well, Jeff. We are very new to this entire thing. We don't expect anyone to be a pro or to be like perfect at anything or anything like that. Like, we just, as long as you're having a good time, we appreciate that you're willing to fill this role for us. But we just want you to have fun. That's all.
No, they're
That's all.
moving things around.
Please add me.
Taylor, I'm gonna pop out of the world real fast, and then I'm just gonna request back in real fast. All right?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Oh, I thought you were a stuffed animal, and I didn't know how that was possible, but I love it.
Very carefully.
Yes.
Very carefully.
I'm
Bit
an
of
innocent
skinny.
little cat.
Take the baby and yeet the baby.
Ran right fucking past me. I'm gonna.
No!
Jeff, if you are still in chat, please add me or Kaslin. And my username is TaylorZilla, just like my stream name, and Kaslin is Kaslin. He is the DM for tonight, so he's getting a lot of the notifications. So when you join, he'll know that you're joining. Wave back, you bitch. Wave back. Wave back. Wave back. That's not a victory unless he waves. Wave back. Wave back. He's not waving. He's not waving. Wave back. Yeah! Yeah!
I'm sorry.
Hello.
I hung. Oh, that's my
Careful.
microphone. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I've been waiting. I was like, he's gotta wave. He's gotta wave back.
Oh wait, hang on. I'll be right back. All right. Oh.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna call you a fucking nerd. And he left.
I didn't actually wave. I just ran up to you, so I went back to wave.
Well, I mean, you kind of waved your whole way here. You were like,
Yeah, I know.
How you doing? This in shape?
Oh my god, hold on.
I'm holding.
Hi, Cookie.
Stop screaming. Cookie, scream
no,
more.
get out.
Scream more.
Get out.
Get in here. Get in here.
How are you doing?
No, come. Get in here.
I'm doing okay.
However,
How are you?
he's right here.
I'm doing okay.
Hi,
as well.
doggo.
He's not allowed in the room while I'm doing VR because she almost killed me the other day.
Oh, see, that's not good.
I'm hitting.
I thought dogs were man's best friend.
Outside.
Okay.
Get out.
Oops. Oh
No,
god.
get out.
Oh god. Oh god.
Get out. Thank you.
Oh god. How do I get out?
Okay, I'll leave.
No.
Hold on.
Hey Zuku, how you doing?
Oh yeah. That's a
sorry.
mood.
Hello.
That is a mood.
Volume levels.
Hey,
He's
Taylor Zilla.
Oh my god.
Are there any more movable crates anywhere in the map?
I don't think there are any movable crates in the map.
Okay.
If there are, they would be in the dock house. But I doubt it.
Yes, you're way quieter.
Yes. Yeah. What a fucking nerd. Yes. Weapon manipulation gang.
Alright, is it leggy time? I think it's leggy time.
No, it sounds like a direct. There's no character, so.
Wait, shit, I need to set up all of my shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. Okay.
What happened?
Everybody. Everybody's in the club, so come on, let's vibe. Okay. It's leggy time. Leggies.
Okay.
I thought it was perfectly fine. I don't know what the
Yeah?
problem is with the character. Maybe it's the
dragon's
backstory.
head is fighting.
Yeah.
I don't know his backstory.
Your teeth is
Yeah, we
Join
should.
the cocoon!
Yes, I like to keep my teeth very clean. Join the cocoon. You wanna join the cocoon?
I mean, not
It's like a
not
shield.
canonically, but I love you guys, so I'm here.
Join the cocoon, boy.
Let me in the cocoon. I fucking hate my team. Except for you, you're great.
It's real cocoon hours.
Here, this is the only people on Stella. Definitely, there aren't two others. We don't know what you're talking about.
Accurate.
I think he's nice. I helped him move a barrel once.
Join the cocoon!
A barrel of flowers.
You don't have to deal with them on your team.
That's true, but hey, if
You want this chat? You want us to be part of the
on a
cocoon?
very
The
moderate
snuggle
basis,
puddle?
I like him.
Oh, there's a ferret.
What is this?
I slide.
Sausage?
I make room for more.
Sausage cat?
I couldn't
I
figure
didn't
out
know
what
it
it
was a cat.
Also had a ferret.
It's a
We always have time, space for more.
see the face.
We
I'm gonna make sure Travis
Think it was done.
In the cocoon.
We can't! We can't!
If you want more people
It's tracking.
in the cocoon, make my wings bigger. It's that simple.
Okay.
Tracking good?
Does anyone have
I
like
think so.
some potion to make
Let's make sure.
Eat and grow strong. Grow into big.
Does anyone have
Shield
like-
is good.
Why do I fly?
Does anyone have like red mushrooms?
What?
Eat everything in the canteen.
I fly.
Grow.
You fly?
Big ass dragon.
Except chickens, please.
Why do I
No
fly?
chickens and eggs.
Because the colliders on this are bigger than the actual object. So everyone kind of floats.
I can.
Scrambled egg.
That's a move. That's why I'm over here.
It's There's an optimal amount of skin. There we go. Slowly getting the hang of how far I can push my controller forward before I become an absolute goblin. So
This is
it's
as low as I can get.
yeah. This is max speed. There we go. Just put your hands in a slightly wrong position. It's hell to pay.
Why are people that I don't see in ages inviting me that I'm on this game?
You have so many daughters.
Alright. 10 minutes?
You forget Alice.
Yes.
Man in
We're in the ocean boat right now. We don't need him. Soren is pulling this team. My title should say something. Nothing before it was nothing? Sorely brings nothing to the table. She is... Kai's here! Cyan Kai is coming!
Oh, nice. He said he might not be able to make it.
Yeah, but he made it! Hey. You okay? Breathe.
Laura, stop it. Stop it, Laura. Fucking stop it. People are screaming. Yes.
Be-do-do-do-do. She's not a great thief. She's the worst person ever.
I mean,
There's things happening over there. I'm glad he made it. Mashy's coming. Wonderful.
Where the fuck is my team? I am the only one.
One of yours is on their way.
It is pretty early, to be honest.
We've got 10 minutes before start.
Oh shit! Right, I need OBR.
Teams just don't exist, huh? Just do like a battle royale.
No,
no
they don't.
team.
Alrighty.
There is
Hey,
monkey
what
maintenance.
happens
One of them
if
just
I'm the only
requested.
one in my team to show up?
I haven't heard that anyone in your team isn't showing up. Foxhound just requested.
Yubi
But
said that
Yui,
she's not going to
Yui
come.
won't be here.
Ruin didn't mention that they were coming. It was only Yui that I saw that wasn't
Yeah.
going to be coming from your team.
Okay, good. But I'm curious now, what happens if just one person of one team shows up?
Good luck.
You suffer.
You get eaten.
You become dinner.
Oh, there's
Good
Fox and
luck
Nash.
and fuck
Specifically you. That is your option.
Oh, dinner
You
time,
become dinner.
dinner time.
you. No, look, I made a new lore for Kiki. She's poisonous now.
Oh my god! I'm still gonna try to bite. Me won't bite.
If you bite her, you die. That's it.
Worth.
Please don't try and eat this small child.
Yo, what's up?
Oh shit, I didn't even notice, thank you. Please don't eat my desk.
She said, "Hey,
Bumped it.
how's it going?" Oh no, I broke it.
Really sorry, gang. We had to protect it.
And it would be. Oh,
I think I'm good.
let me have a look at my.
Is it edit show binding on controllers in the actual,
Alright.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but as far as like working that,
No, I mean I'd rather you not. Is that when some important plot stuff for the staff are happening?
That's fair. That's fair. But I mean,
my incoherent babbling was for everyone.
they can deal without me.
Yeah. All right.
I'll try to stay.
What?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I hit the box collider.
I wish I was the avatar.
I literally bounced off the box.
Oh no.
Also, go into staff chat and let them all know you're leaving too, so they don't like start hunting you down.
I just want to let you know I might leave a little early.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and stay, but I'm just. Well, it's been a week.
It's okay.
Still busy. You want another hug? I want to give a hug.
Yes. Sorry, I was
sorry,
accepting
I'm
a
really
friend
huggy
request
today.
from Jeff.
No worries. Oh hey.
Yeah.
My name's Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
You scared me.
My name is Jeff.
Did you put Kiki's stuff in her room?
Not yet. Not yet.
Inside, outside.
Not had a
I
chance.
wanted to show everyone her cute boyfriend. If she had, she would like drag everyone from entering. Like, look at my boyfriend. Here he is. I have proof that he exists.
Back. Your favorite.
Oh.
He's back. I can do it now. I can do it.
I'm very confused.
Why does CQ like to intimidate everyone?
Because he's small.
Hello. It's only been like 1 week.
You just strongly
Right.
described his general presence.
So the Rift S runs off a DisplayPort, that one runs off a HDMI.
Oh, speaking of doing that, did the athleticism rolls get fixed up so we don't have to hit reset?
Yeah, Wookie's in here. I think Yui brought him in. Yeah, how many people do you know? It's a small world. I've noticed that like some people have reconnected through Rosewood after not speaking to each other for like weeks. So it's interesting. It's interesting to see.
Bouncing.
We have some joining.
Did you mess with the athleticism stuff?
No.
Everyone to hit reset.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I'll do that right now.
Staro's coming, Mashy is coming, Gitrium is here. Someone else is coming. Who? Foxhound? Is Foxhound? Oh, he's here.
Foxhound's here.
Okay, so we're missing Stara, Shrub.
No worries.
I am the most.
So we have Soren of the Wall.
Hita? Hita?
Hita was here.
Okay.
Stara's here.
Stara is here. I know they were
Give me a second,
joining.
I'm doing math. He's from Team Terra. 2 in Ventus, 2 in Lumen, 1 in Ignis.
Oh my god.
Well, that just yeeted through my face.
I need to get in
Three in
Zarlier's
Ventus,
mindset.
2 in Ignis.
What?
3 in
He's
Umbra,
doing math.
3 in Lumen.
I can tell. I make that pose when I'm doing math too.
What's my revenge?
Yeah.
What? I'm doing math.
Just discombobulated CQ, that's all.
I was doing my entire time. It was just, my spine was bent.
Hey, you pulled it
in
in
half.
half, so it's fine.
We're missing Siva, who we expected. Penny, who we expected. Kai is here.
Yep.
Actually, no. Was I looking at online?
Yep.
On the levels
Yep, if you haven't hit it yet, go ahead and hit it. Hita is here. I do see them now. Ty is probably on their way.
Fucking nerd.
We'll go ahead and send invites to anyone who's not here, which I think I already did. Shrub is... I've invited him a few
All
times.
of Team Stella's here.
Of course.
Really?
Right, going in my menu kills
Rory
me, so I'm gonna
is
stop
here.
doing that. Rory's
Turn
here.
nameplates off. That sounds like a good idea.
Ty is
I
coming.
always have nameplates off.
I have them off when I remember to turn.
Siva Flame.
Rory is not here.
Rory is loading in. I saw them say they were in the same world. Show is not here, but will be probably. Why is... I can't get this person out of my list. Alright, other than that, I think that's everyone. Jeff, a friend requested me.
Is he on his way?
They're an NPC, so I don't know if they're coming right away, because Kazan said they weren't needed right away.
All of Team Ignis is here.
Wonderful.
Well, all
Go
team
ahead and
Ignis
throw
that
you in here.
exist currently.
All of Team Ignis is here. So, Hugo and Alice, all of Team Terra is here.
Wake up on the floor.
Oh, my menu. I'll accept his invite even though he just walked in. Alright,
Team
okay, Zuko are the two that I noticed. Yeah.
Deep is having issues.
Chance of relationships is not 0, but too soon to tell. Read the rules, I'm surprised.
Understood.
Yeah, we're really strict
What do you
starting off.
understand, CQ?
So it's a rule so that people can break it, obviously.
I know. That's the fucking joke.
Obviously, that's. I mean, if you end up going that route with your character, it is still a possible route. It's just totally not allowed to be a public thing. So yeah, exactly. The rule exists to break it. Plus, this is a 16+ RP. We don't do any like. People stream it as well, so it's like any relationship you have with another that is like a love relationship is it's gotta be pure for the soul. Ma'am. Meep is coming. I see your legs are right there.
Yep, he's having troubles though, so.
Where are the private rooms?
Over there.
All of the people who are registered from Umbra
I
are
meant
here.
in the map. Like,
Oh,
the actual rooms themselves.
They're
'Cause they
way
used to be
far.
above us, and I don't think they.
No, they're gone. They're way far.
That.
Yeah, they're like way that way.
All of
to see
Ventus
who is
who
in
is
private
showing
rooms,
up
cool.
is here.
We're 2 minutes late.
Give me a sec.
Alright, so we got 20 students.
Yep. I think we mostly have everyone we were expecting to have.
Okay.
Has Jeff friended you?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, cool. Alright.
They haven't requested, but I think
Nope.
they said that they wouldn't be coming until later.
Yeah. I told them that, you don't need to rush in here because later.
We have approximately everybody.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, CQ? You know what?
shiny? You don't want to know why it's shiny.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke on it. I stopped. There's lots of junk. Okay. Space like this. I don't know. What do you think little boys get up to in a dorm room?
Ignis dorm is just full of filth and fire ash. It just naturally gets
I think they're telepathic. What? I think they can read each other's minds. Maybe that's why they don't want to hang out with us.
That would make sense, yeah. Everything makes sense now.
Damn it! Hold on. I punched a Bibba in the head.
I punched a Bibba in the head.
Oh my god.
Taylor, that wasn't very nice.
I know. Alright, gamers. I think we're about to start, so I'm not going to be able to look at you. I promise to read chat after stream. So if you're still around, I'd love to chat with you about the session. And otherwise,
I was trying to mess. I was
I
trying to
will
make myself be able to, drag
see you
and
later.
shit, but I didn't. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sorry for walking you back again.
Oh god. I'm lagging. Someone's loading in.
What are the announcements
There's
we
me
need to do?
flossing until I stop lagging.
I have them written down. The announcements you need to do. You know that, right?
Yes, except I don't have a class list.
Okay.
I can't remember who's with who.
Just say go to whatever class you haven't gone to yet.
He was your friend, your teammate.
They'll figure it out.
Because
I can type that up real quick and just post it in Professor's chat. I'm right next to
I needed the power.
Was it from one of your nightmares when he threw you into a wall and cracked the stone? Because you tried to hug him? Is that the reason why?
Who knew this wimpy little dragon was so
it's
ruthless?
all coming together now. It's all coming together now. All those that have wronged me, they're going to be wronged to themselves.
Hello there.
Almost.
Fun day, fun.
Shut up. Shut up.
What?
Listen. She launched herself at me. In that position.
I'm gonna need you to file a complaint. I can't take pictures, damn it!
Oh, damn it! Oh, I need to set up a camera. Hello, Meep.
Hello. I'm doing good. You can hear me, right? I'm having a little microphone issues.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, yeah, good.
We should be starting any second now. Can't believe you said that.
Alright, a big buff is been done.
Why are you throwing up?
Because I'm lagging.
Can you not see our invisible dogs?
They're such good boys.
Mine is beautifulest. Its hair is most luscious and shampooed.
I hated you.
Outside my door. The second I actually need her for a bitch, she's gone.
My stomach already hurts.
It's wonderful. Same. I have an extra drink to soothe my tummy. Okay. We're late.
Sorry I thought earlier. I know.
What do you mean?
Oh, you were playing. So,
When I play Beat Saber multiplayer, I get so excited that I feel sick to my stomach.
Oh my god. I wanna play again. You know, you could totally compete. You're really good at it.
But I'm scared.
Well.
Yo, the staff are starting in their normal dorms, aren't they?
I believe so.
Alright.
Are you dying?
God, what a nerd. Look at this nerd. Ah.
I know, right? Sucks being a dumbass instead of a
Nerd. I see.
Secretly yourself. Don't tell her.
No. Oh no.
You wanna bet? You wanna bet? Follow me quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're probably good to go.
I think my hugs
Yep,
are
good.
against me. People are mauling me now.
Alright.
Mauling you?
I stand in. This is hello and goodbye, both of you.
Alright.
I'll miss you. Oh.
Oh my god, there you go, dude.
Oh, that. Okay, then.
Scream on your own time, titty twisters.
What?
It's my favorite hobby. Just.
You heard me.
Alright. Alright. So, announcements are going to be pretty quick today. So as you all know, or you may not know, Jason Spencer will no longer be in the RP. And like real life's gonna happen. So you know, shit happens. You will all still be sleeping on the grass, out in front of Terra Dorm. I think that's where we left you all last time.
Mm-hmm.
Please remember to put in your story weaves. That's important. And before you go in, if you have not bought any athleticism, please remember to hit reset on your player mods. I should do that too.
My
It still says on ship.
Oh my
Taylor.
god. I know.
There we go.
Alright, and today, me and CQ are going to be your mods. If you need us for anything,
Mods.
or you find a DM card and you're checking
DMs, not mods.
Yeah.
We're always mods.
We're always mods.
Alright, we're going to be your DMs too today.
Today only, you are mods.
Yeah. So if you need us for anything, hop into the DM chat, let us know, and we'll talk to you then, or we'll run over to help you. Alright, any questions before we head in?
That's mine.
So, the staff that are watching the children outside, would they also be sleeping outside? At that time.
Could be. Go in a wall.
Not unless you decided you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We were taking shifts.
Well, I was there
probably
watching, helping watching the children.
I'm gonna tear off your horns.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You can do some taking shifts.
Sorry, I'm getting into character.
Okay.
Who wants to do that then?
Wow.
Thanks for volunteering. Alright, Zuku.
Quick, threaten me. Threaten me.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna lose tracking when I get on the floor.
Taylor.
Oh fuck, hi.
That's not a threat.
Yeah, my don't worry about it. My full body's broken at the moment, trying to recalibrate. For the yellow card and everything, the players just call that out at any time if something goes awry, right?
Yes.
I have an okay
Okay.
For the most part, I mean,
Well, it's all written up there.
yeah. Plot-related things don't count.
Who are doing the have people's chores cycled, or is it the same chore groups as last time?
It's changed.
It's cycled.
Mhm.
Okay, cycles every day.
We're trying.
Do you mind?
I do have a question.
Oh, alright.
You guys are.
Just not allowed in adult rooms.
Wait, I don't feel that.
Full stop.
I genuinely went like this to poke you in the eyes and then realized, oh wait, I'm not using my other controllers.
Alright, so Zircon did ask a really good question, as if you were allowed into your dorms. Currently, no, they're all locked. Just remember that. Alright.
My hat.
You're so
Yeah, no cabbages. Alright, everyone can head into the dorm lobby. Oh, what?
You'll be in the grass.
Am I still in the dorm?
No.
You'll be in the grass.
We were in the grass.
No, you're sleeping in the grass.
Guilt by association.
Yep.
No, you got dragged out by your ankles.
You got dragged out of the dorms by the ankles and you're just laying in the dirt right now.
Cookies and snacks and stuff.
Okay, so everyone can head to the dorm lobby. They can get into position, get into your cuddle puddles or your loner squares, and
cocoon. Thank you.
Yep.
Loner square? It's a weird triangle.
You're gonna pass out! Yeah.
It was this tree. It was this place.
I'm gonna sleep behind you. Oh, great. Cool. This is not gonna end well when I try to get up, but it's fine. Oh!
I need to turn world audio off.
Go invisible and go do it.
Hold on.
Alright, we are in character. We are doubting our team. We are feeling kind of worthless. We didn't sleep. We're awake already, but we're looking up at the sky. Sorlier is used to sleeping outside, so this doesn't affect her. So she slept fine through the night. She's not going to be all that tired. Where's my bag? Alright. Am I leaning? Oh, I'm leaning. I'm just gonna pretend I'm leaning. Getting up will be interesting. Don't fault me. Okay.
This is a little bit warm in here. It's like my head is really cold, but
God, I'm so excited.
Really warm.
Okay. What is happening? My team is gone and I'm alone. Oh, the rolling dice.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Mal.
Are you not joining us?
Fuck no!
Don't ask questions, Mal! I said lean against something instead of breaking my back trying to keep it in position.
Yeah, see, that's smart, but I'm just bouncing on my tailbone.
Don't do that.
There's a bunny. Huh? There's a bunny.
There's a bunny. They're probably rolling dice to scare you guys.
I don't know if we're supposed to start already or what.
As long as I'm not rolling the dice, I'll be happy.
No, we gotta wait for... Hold on.
Alright, we're gonna monologue.
You two aren't cuddling. So, you're good. Alright, Taylor?
Yeah?
Sorlier's gonna wake up feeling very sick.
Fuck, okay. We're sick, boys! Fuck! Alright, so I take it back. She's used to sleeping outside, but she's not used to sleeping outside in this weather, so... She's gonna be a little dizzy and feverish. Fuck! This is fine. Alright. Maybe she didn't sleep well then.
I don't want to get up. I want 5 more minutes in the cocoon, please. Yeah.
Oh, my head.
Early morning?
No, it's night. Go back to sleep. It's night.
What is this?
I have my eyes closed.
2 days sleeping outside.
Kiki has the right idea.
We're used to it.
Can't see the blue sky.
Why is it calling out a problem now?
Everything is dark.
Oh god, the cold, the heat is escaping. Shift wing, close the gap.
Morning dew all over my uniform.
No.
You were mighty comfortable.
Oh, my back. Perhaps leaning against the tree was not my best decision.
It's time to get up. Better get up.
Grab it. It's lucky I don't eat you.
Oh, this reminds me of the last time after we evaded those raiders that were
That's
trying
right.
to steal
Run away.
poles that one time.
We gotta roll an irritability because of sick.
Is this how it feels to always sleep outside? Is this how you spend every single one?
Ignore this document, please.
Well, actually,
10 or lower,
sometimes you would have
not
to worry
irritable.
about more or less,
11 or higher, irritable.
dying of heat exhaustion,
7.
too.
Wonderful. Suppose I should be getting up then.
Get up. Good morning. Get up.
No, we have our eyes closed.
Could they be any louder? Thank you for whatever that was.
You get up too.
Good morning.
Morning.
Everybody sleep well?
Not particularly.
Oh no. Do you think they're gonna punish him because he gave us all, shelter that we were not supposed to have since we were
Get our burden easier.
Suppose we can't go in our dorms yet, can we? It's rather unfortunate. I wonder where they're off to so early. Do you think I'd get in trouble?
You alright?
Yeah. It's fine.
It was the most half-hearted fine I've ever had.
I don't know, I feel kind of dizzy. My head hurts. I'm sure it's just sleep deprivation. Uniform's wet. Maybe I could try it behind the dorm. Covered in grass and moss and... Alright, don't judge my fake sneezing.
Hey Taylor, this is Tita. I'm going to restart VR chat real fast, so I'm going to be requesting off you again. Sorry about this.
Good. Let's test it. Let's test the sneeze. It's not bad. She takes her coat off and tries to hook it on a jagged piece of stone sticking out of the rock, and she also takes her skirt off and hangs it on a jagged piece of stone. She's currently standing here in the white undershirt and black shorts underneath the uniform. I've never gotten sick from sleeping outside before. Not since I was a pup. On top of everything else. And all this grass. Maybe the dog has something. Gets grass off coat. Flips over. Grass off skirt. Flips over. Don't expect anyone to come back here. And everyone else is so content with morning dew. It's probably how I feel ill. Perhaps Tara had a brighter idea. Though I'm fairly certain if I tried to sleep near any one of my teammates, skirt first, they would surely send me on my way. Not quite dry, but drier than it was. Sent the Chancellor. Maybe after classes I'll... I'll see the doctor. Maybe he has something to make my head pound less. Or at least make my nose stop running. Maybe if I go quickly, he won't. Oh, running is not an option. I'll just mind my own business. He will notice me if I keep walking. He doesn't even realize I was behind the dorm. Oh, the teleporter. Do you walk or do you risk barfing? Take your pick, Sorlier. Patrol. Relatively safe. I can't imagine we would discover anything awful. We could take the shortcut.
Good morning, Sorlier.
Morning, sir.
Apologies if I startled you. How'd you sleep?
Admittedly not the best. I fear I've come down with something.
Well, you wouldn't be the only one. So, recommend seeing Dr. Falcor before classes start.
Alright, I'll see if I can make my way over.
Very good. How are you handling the teleporters? I know you had some issues the first time you tried it, which is kind of my bad. I apologize for rushing you into it.
Well, they've gotten a little easier to handle over time, but, sir, I'm worried about being sick if I use one of those right now. I was gonna walk.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, well, do you need any help? I'd be happy to assist you there if you need it.
I'm alright. Thank you, sir.
Alright, well, don't be afraid to ask if you need help, alright? Alright. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. I don't need the Chancellor of all people thinking that I'm weak. You can take care of yourself. No running, no teleporters. And if you do, then you're going to embarrass yourself and your team. Who knows what they'll call you then? I don't want to know. It's not too far of a walk anyway, and it's kind of nice. I think this wouldn't be any different. It's not cold here. And again, my body's not quite used to this weather yet. It does get rather hot. You're almost to the infirmary. I feel sick. I haven't felt sick in a long time. It's not the best feeling, is it? You'll be fine. Just talk to the doctor.
Waiting to see the doctor, or do you have other business in the infirmary?
Alright, well, since there doesn't seem to be anything dangerous going on, I do have, I don't think it's in here, but I have some honey tea that might help.
Seems rather busy.
Situation, it might settle your stomach.
I see.
Well, I will be right back with some if you would like to get comfortable.
Good morning, sir.
Are you quite alright there?
Seems to have caught a bug, I suppose.
I see. I'm afraid I must inform you that the Vake was first. Perhaps you can make your presence known and form a bit of a queue.
Yes, sir.
I'm asking this question of all of the students this morning, but I don't suppose there has been any murmurings about of the culprit.
You can take it here and we'll see if it
Not that I've heard, sir.
I see.
There you go.
Very good.
2008. I suppose a few others got sick. It's not to be surprising. They do have us sleeping outside for several days. While I understand the sentiment, I don't think that we can train to be soldiers when we're feeling so ill.
Hello, I saw you standing out here a little earlier. Is there something I can help you with?
I don't feel all that great, sir. I assume...
Okay, what seems to be the matter?
I'm feeling a little dizzy. Runny nose, sneezing. That's all that I've noticed so far.
Well, feel free to take a seat and I'll see if I can't find something to help that.
Yes, sir. Well, that's a little couch. We're not. Are we really gonna sit? I guess we're gonna sit. It's like COVID in Rosewood. Oh my god.
You said it was sneezing and a runny nose?
Mild dizziness.
Well, I don't know how much I can do for the sneezing and the runny nose, but I can get you something for the dizziness.
Thank you, sir.
Is it like a nausea sort of dizziness, or just like everything is kind of wobbly?
I suppose my head is spinning quite a bit. I'm afraid of using the teleporters, sir. I don't want to be sick on them.
Understandable. Then, I'll go back and see what I have.
What I was saying is that my gag reflex is really sensitive, and please don't take that out of context, but thinking about gross things triggers it really bad. Including being sick. I apologize for the gross gagging noises. My eyes are tearing up. I can do this. This is fine. Don't think about it. Tiny couch. Think of the tiny couch, Taylor. Or Sorlier. Sorlier, think of the tiny couch. It's you. Gotta keep it up. Oh, my voice matches at least. It really does feel like I have a bucket. Oh no. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Listen. At least you really will be sick if you use the teleporter.
Here, I have this pill here that should make the world stop spinning around so much. But you might end up feeling a little bit off.
I hope so.
Maybe a mild stomach ache. Just make sure you eat something. That should clear that right up.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
If you feel a little dizzy, you just want to take a seat for a little bit, and you should be fine.
Okay. The sniffling is real now because I'm crying.
When it comes to the runny nose and the sneezing thing, I just say try and stay a little more warm than it is outside.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Have a nice warm breakfast, and that should help you feel a little better.
Okay. Let's see if we can find ourselves Something to put in our stomachs before announcements. Oh, my nose is actually running. RP to the max. I should be fine. Monologuing, it's probably not good for my real health, so I will refrain from doing that too much. Don't talk to me. Try not to sneeze in the auditorium. Don't need anyone thinking you're gross. People already have doubts about your race.
I didn't even see that most of it's already done.
Yeah.
How long have you been on this?
Well, that's the same place, though. That feels
Possibly
kind of
not.
too simple.
Well, me and
Did you notice that nighttime before dinner? Because I didn't.
Warm breakfast.
No, I didn't know this knife existed. And,
Yeah,
neither did I. What is this?
Oh, something solid is not the best option.
I'm gonna go sit down. See you at the table.
Is this broccoli? Oh, yes. That's a big chicken. I should have had broccoli for breakfast. Hey, wait. Our chores is... it is. Cleaning up the auditorium and doing the washing up. Yes, indeed. I've talked about to Professor, which is a name I've forgotten already.
Don't infect anyone. Shit! We didn't get to eat! Oh no! Oh no.
We're still missing quite a few people. We'll give them a couple more minutes. Yo, Kudo.
Yes. Just a bit nervous as usual.
Morning, Kudo.
These foreign things make me really scared.
Don't you?
Ida?
Bless you.
There's one.
Have you seen where Ivy is? He must be running back from gardening.
There we go. Now it's starting to look more like the student body I know. Alright, well, hopefully that's about everyone.
No, I didn't necessarily woke up.
Alright, well, that's gonna have to do. Alright, so good morning, everyone. I hope the ground wasn't too much for you today as well, but
surprisingly it was.
You were feeling a little under the weather. Apologies, but the knife is still at large, so as soon as we know what happens to it, then you're free to go. In the meantime, however, I do have a little bit of good news. Well, depending on how you look at it, very soon you will all be choosing team captains. So I recommend you all start thinking about
team captains.
You're late.
Sorry, sir. Had to run with the doctor.
I see. Well, as I was saying, in the next few days here, maybe about a week, you all be choosing team captains. So I suggest you all start thinking about how you want to handle that. Other than that, all we had to do. Alright, without further ado, I will tell you who you are all with today. The this will be the last round of classes before we move to a new set. So let's see here. We
I
have.
can only assume that we're
Team
with.
Ignis, Aqua, and Stella with Professor Neller. Ventus and Lumen will be with Miss Bellicosa. And Terra and Umbra will be with Professor Takuya. Alright, is everyone clear on that? Everyone understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Anyone else have anything else to add?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind, good Chancellor.
Of course. Be my guest.
This morning, I counted no fewer than 4 amongst your number going to the infirmary. For sickness derived, I must only assume, from sleeping out within the cold. Not all of you are as suited to the outdoors as others, and I had hoped that some level of compassion may have been generated in whoever the culprit may be, to prompt them to come forward.
Sickness won't kill me.
Confess to their sins so we can get this whole.
It's trying to manipulate him.
It's
a good
know
idea.
that there are many in this world who would trade a great deal more than honesty for a good, warm night's sleep. As it happens, though, the culprit remains at large, and as such, after discussions with the staff, we have
my
deemed it
suspicions on
necessary
Lumen.
to rescind the rule against carrying weapons around on campus.
Oh no.
Whilst this continues, it is important that you are able
I'm
to
gonna
defend
collapse.
yourselves
I can
and
feel it.
each
If
other
I carry
in the
that
event
thing,
that
I'm
something
feeling how I feel.
were to go amiss.
Don't let a sickness beat you. You'll be fine. We're gonna have to roll for that at some point.
Just after class concludes.
Addendum to that?
Of course.
Well, yes, it's important that you. I'm sorry, that was weird. Well, it's important that you all are able to defend yourselves. It's also important that you don't hurt yourselves by carrying it around too often. Please remember to take breaks when you need to and all that. Set them down.
Sounds
in a
like my
place
grandfather.
Find them again and they will be safe. Alright? That's all.
Yes, ma'am.
Weapons are meant to be dangerous.
Well, yes, but not to the person wielding them.
Does this mean we're allowed to go into our lobbies to get our weapons? Many of us have left them in our dorms, which are locked.
As I was about to announce, I will be going to open the dorms shortly. Please collect what you need from there.
Walking. We're walking.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me. I also have another question that someone of my team suggested. Since, well, when the knife was taken, it was during when the dorms were all still open. Wouldn't there be a possibility for the knife to be in one of the dorms?
I thought that same thing, and I have checked them. Not find a knife.
Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying.
Yes, of course. Yes, so as Professor Neller said, they will be unlocked shortly, but they will be locked again by the end of the night. So get what you need from there after classes, and then well, I suppose you might need them for some classes, so just get them at your free time, alright?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
10 minutes. 10 minutes before classes start.
I can get it before class.
You're all dismissed.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
About time. Oh, I'm starting to get a little flabby from that. You can grab your gel now.
Yes, and my
Yeah, let's go finish. And then I'm gonna go get my
If we use the teleporter once, maybe we won't be sick.
I wasn't too uncomfortable for you.
It's the only way you'll get it in time.
I have
Me and Sleep have an interesting relationship.
Just have a.
I'll meet you there.
Do you need your daily?
No, that went about as well as I thought it would. Okay. We're walk back. We're not. No. Oh, the gag reflex strikes again.
I think the dorm's next to be unlocked. But.
Maybe if he doesn't notice me, he won't talk to me, and therefore won't have anything to say to me. Which might be for the best in the current state, although he's walking rather slow, and I don't have time. Just keep going. Just walk past him. Because you have to walk all the way back, Sorley, or you have to remember that. What his words mean, what he says, is not more important than you being where you need to be on time.
Get out of there. He hasn't gone in there yet. In fact, he's on his way. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
He scared the fuck out of me. Oh. Half of Team Stella has said bless you. At least he's a professor. But at this rate, you won't have time to look back.
Thank you for waiting. I apologize for my slovenliness.
Come on.
Thank you, sir.
Let's be quick about it.
We'll do, sir.
Alright. We are grabbing the gauntlet. It's on her. And the shield. Sneeze for good measure. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. That's fine. Okay. Well, we will power walk. We do not want to be taking the teleporter. It'll make you sick. As his ways.
You guys can read. Orcish is kind of difficult. We can talk about it
I
though.
think he just opened our door. I think he
Just keep walking. You can rest when you get there. Fastest way. Probably this way. Can't tell if I'm walking or not. It's fine. We'll just speedrun. He's unlocking Ventus. The bells are gonna ring. And you're gonna be late. You know you will be. It was worth grabbing your shield if you're gonna be patrolling later. It's fine. Being sick is awful. I don't know how they all do it. And then of course I was the one unlucky enough to get sick. Of the four, which makes the most sense to be sleeping outside and be used to it. How ironic. Looks like it got him too. Perhaps he had the same idea I did. He saw me. Just awkward, and he's gonna think I was following him this whole time. The dizziness is not as bad as it was, but my stomach is doing backflips. I don't know what was in the potion, or the medicine he gave me, but at least I can stand up straight. It looks like I'll make it in time, too. We have to deal with an Eller. That is not ideal. Patrol. Right on time, too. I don't know what that noise is.
I mean, at least this classroom has posters, am I right?
The professor says that we can go ahead on in.
Well, I would say the bell sound now tells that. Oh dear. Where's my team?
It's never to you problem.
It seems.
Okay, this is definitely the one profession I would not want to be late for.
Go in. Get inside.
Oh dear.
So there. I did also grab the flower so we could revive it later today.
Well, still a few more filing in, I see.
I was getting worried.
Excuse me.
I'm curious. I'm aware I must be your favorite person right now.
I like you, sir.
He's a little scary, but
Why
he's
do
not the
you
worst.
think we're doing it? We could just as easily have you sleep inside the main hall altogether. Seal the doors, remove the cutlery,
Why do you think we're doing it? Yes, you there at the front.
To emphasize the point that if one of us makes the mistake, that it affects everyone here.
Yes. That's part of the reason, certainly. But not quite. The reason we are doing this, if the culprit is indeed in this room at the moment, is to pose a little bit of a question. Do you care more about not having some old man angry at you? At the expense of your colleagues and your own sleep and health? Or do you still want to be a part of this project? Currently, the outcome of this experiment has been less than favorable. And so therefore, for the innocent amongst you, I apologize.
He does what he has to do.
Word gets around.
It's not his fault.
Books went missing on geography. Potions from the good doctor getting stolen. And now knives. I'm aware I am the last person that you probably want to be speaking to right now. But know that in order to facilitate this project, and your place here, when we don't really know any of you, we can't take any risks. I hope you in some small part are able to appreciate that. I must also apologize. Though it may seem rich coming from someone with a bed to go back to, I too am extraordinarily tired for reasons of my own. So I will hope you do not take this particular lesson as a indication of my enthusiasm on the topic moving forwards. I do, for what it's worth, intend to train you all to be the best that we can manage. So, with that disclaimer out of the way, I will gather up what energy I can to commence this little topic we have planned for ourselves. So, combat.
Combat.
The arts of
This is where I've
steel,
belonged the past few days.
the bow,
And I'm sick on the day that we have this class. It's fucking
armaments of
convenient.
etherite, and all manner of things in between. A fascination, a struggle for every race, civilized or not, that has ever roamed the face of Australia.
I wonder if he's
You give a child a stick and if they
familiar
know nothing
with
of siegecraft, before long it becomes a
Dragonkin
weapon.
battle
Start batting
tactics.
down the grass.
What they
They
teach
start
their
beating
war
things.
mothers and war
You go to
fathers.
taverns anywhere across the land, and you may hear tales of this and that, but one
ugly.
thing is common: that the most popular tales
Not tactful in
are
any way.
always those of war,
We
of
cheat.
fighters, of adventurers, so to speak.
We play
who
dirty.
gone above
We
and
go for the
beyond
kill.
to use their might,
Doesn't matter
force of will
your
to
age, your gender, your
overcome
titles. It doesn't matter. If you are not with the clan,
Combat fascinates us
then you are the enemy.
because it is, very simply,
If you have a clan to go back
one
with.
of the most complicated, if not the most complicated, endeavors of mastery that any of us will ever undertake. It is a study without end. It is confusing.
Yes.
There is no one right answer to combat. If there was one defense that always worked, or one attack that always scored your mark, we would all use it. There would be no war. There would be no strife. Because it is a foregone conclusion. I want you to cast from your minds this image of the brute soldiery. Many of you may have had negative experiences of soldiers in your time, or of big, large men or women who like to throw themselves about, using their physical scale, size, horns, or whatever attributes they may have been born with to give themselves the upper hand, to throw
Many a
themselves
clan
around.
we fought with.
These are thugs.
I witnessed my mother go to war many
These
times.
are brutes.
She always came
They
back
will have no
victorious.
place in this
She has the battle scars to
little
prove it.
project that we're all working on. Allow me to make something quite clear before we begin. The old ways have failed. The soldiery, as it were, did not work. The brave, competent, and honorable souls who gave their lives before you were not enough. So if you ever come to me or whisper in your dormitories whenever, hopefully, you regain access to them, and you ask yourselves that Nella character, why is he so strict? Well, it is because you must be better than everyone who has come before you.
The weak won't make it.
The threat we pose is opposed to us is without equal. It has tested everything that we thought we knew and found it lacking. So therefore, whilst I am sure all of you are eager to get out, to work off some stress, to clash steel.
In this very current moment, not really. I would love to
something, whatever
feel
it may
better.
be. Understand that in order to meet this target, you must be more than that. It is not enough that you are simply able to fight. You must understand the practice, why you are doing it, and know your place on the field with absolute certainty. Today's class, if you will
Chat,
be focused on
I have a
introducing you
wedgie.
to some basic
But if I
concepts.
pick my butt, everyone in this back row and Mr. Neller will see it.
Language with which we can distill the madness
I'm gonna do it.
which many of us have experienced in
Got
our
it,
lives,
chat.
the madness of violence, where lives are lost, empires are forged or fall. A great cacophony whereby entire bloodlines can be ended in instants.
That was weird.
This is madness. But we, and what puts us above the rift beasts, and the beast man, and the many threats that have come to astray before us, is our ability to distill madness. Can anyone tell us, or tell me the mechanism through which madness is distilled and understood? It's a large, open question.
Madness
Anyone
is
at all?
understood.
Well, so that's silence.
Thoughts,
I suppose.
Close. Exactly
Sanity.
the right sort of line. Language. Words. We're doing it right now. I am explaining something impossibly complex to you, with language and with definition. We can take broad concepts, or small ones, and understand
To
and
even
develop
someone as
themselves.
small as And didn't get sick then again.
Simply putting a word to them.
I didn't see him much today.
It is important that we at Rosewood speak the same language. And to that end, there is one final point. Many of you bear witness to a outcry of mine earlier this week in regards to unusual weapon combinations. This is not without reason. And yet, equally,
He's talking about us.
I can understand that people's reasons for choosing such attire or armaments is also not without reason, for we have all heard tales of great soldiers who fought in their own style, who redefined the battlefield, who came up with something that no one had ever seen before, which goes down as part of their legend. These people exist. They're real. I've seen them.
So have I.
And they're every bit as amazing as you may have.
They are.
Childishly have believed. However,
it's not childish.
Much like learning a language or an instrument, it is far easier to learn one way of doing things first. So whilst I have said in combat there is no wrong answer, until you have until you are expert and have developed knowledge of one system of doing things, you are in no position at all to start moving into appreciating and understanding others. So when I insist that you do things in certain ways, know that it comes not from a place of simple strictness, of fascistic oppression, nor does it indicate that I do not want you to do well. It simply comes from experience, from understanding, that in order for you to make such educated and advanced
he knows a lot.
Decisions of your own combative
I
style,
wonder what kind of wars he's seen
you must
himself.
at least speak one language, play one instrument first. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I was half asleep, expecting most of you to fall asleep in the warmth of indoors, as much warmth as you can get in this castle. So, let's get the meat of the matter underway then. I'm going to introduce you to 4 terms that you may have heard before, but not many people are able to define. Would anyone venture to explain to me the difference between a goal, a strategy, an objective, and a tactic? Words you've heard before, yes?
Loosely.
Goals, strategy, objective, tactics. Yes, you at the back first.
Tactic more than
Yes.
any of them.
Are we supposed to describe all of them or just separate ones?
You may take a pick at whichever you like.
All right. Well, when it comes to strategy, it practically means making sure that everyone knows and has a plan before a battle instead of rushing and
I suppose that sounds
not
about
being
right.
disorganized.
A very loose definition, I'm sure you will all agree. And whilst there is some merit to what you have said, it is pretty far from the answer I was hoping for. You at the front, if you would still venture a guess.
Yes, sir. The goal would be the end result of whatever battle plan or anything like that.
Sounds right too, but
The
other guy was
strategy
wrong.
is the means to reach the goal. The objective is the purpose in which one would go reach.
Sicklier is hard to
why
play
they're
because our throat hurts.
trying to get to the goal. And
The purpose, you say?
yes, sir.
Very well. I can see that people are starting to think at least. A goal is the broadest form of descriptor we have for why we go into combat. For example, the goal could be freeing a people. A goal could be liberating Asics from the threat of rift beasts. A goal is enormous. It is a dream. It is a central unifying factor for which millions of gold coins are expended by nations per annum. However, take the simple soldier in a siege, sat on a wall, under hail after hail of crossbow bolt fire. The enemy is knocking at the door. His life could end any second, or the life of one of his colleagues. Do you think he's thinking about his goal?
No.
Well, he could be.
Maybe.
Not if he's any good, though.
Maybe.
We should say. So a strategy, then.
Is he saying that having compassion for those around you is more important than your goal?
Library of techniques.
I suppose
with
that
a
could be the case
uniform factor.
without
Subterfuge
your
is a strategy,
comrades.
as is diplomacy.
If you are alone, then it becomes so much more difficult to reach your goal.
Naval combat, and many more broad categories.
Your comrades aren't
In the
just
siege
disposable.
example, the strategy is
You need
to
them.
hold the fort. The strategy itself is siege. This is the agreed upon method that you are going about achieving your goal. It is your pitch to your general. We have this goal, therefore we are going to use this strategy,
My drink is
this
empty.
series of techniques, to complete it. You need not choose only one strategy. You may employ several at a time, but it is useful when it comes to deciding skill sets, to figuring out who needs to do what at what
Is
time.
there something on his desk? I think it's
What
a
then is
potion.
an objective? An objective, to keep things moving, is a specific, tangible what shall I say, milestone that you can achieve to work towards your goal via your strategy. For example, if you are in naval combat, the objective could be to disable the mast of your opponent by blowing it up, leaving them stranded in the water. It could be to take out their guns. It could be, very simply, to sink them. All of these are valid, all of these are objectives, and all of these are tangible. And it changes greatly based on the particular, I suppose, cost-benefit analysis of the given time. What then is a tactic? Well, a tactic can be a very big thing or a very small thing, but it is one thing. A tactic is a specific, practiced action.
Like a fighting move.
Which is used to
Like
try
a
and gain your objective via
body roll.
your strategy.
Or maybe not a body roll. That's not the word for it.
Could be going for the eyes.
No, going. Oh, okay.
A tactic could be
Going for the knees.
What we're going to do is we have rehearsed as a group. We will send the bulk of our men out this way so a task force can come in round the side and clamp them together in a scissor movement, a hammer or an anvil or something like that. A tactic falls under the banner of strategy.
As
a
a group.
strategy can comprise many tactics.
Hmm.
But why do we need
Tactics are smaller than strategies, and
I
use
need two
strategies to
volunteers.
do a goal.
Anyone?
Yes, sir.
Preferably armed with
sure.
a weapon of sorts. The cane will do. Yes, okay, you two step forward. I see counting is difficult. One.
Apologies. Sorry.
Excellent. Both of you, please, draw your weapons and stand opposite each other. Very good. We will not be crossing blades. We will simply be using this as illustration.
He always wants to show off.
Baron de Shea.
I wonder if he's trying to make up for
What do you
something.
see of your opponent?
Maybe show off isn't the right word.
Fairly open stance.
And a great deal more, I suppose. You can see what he's wearing. You might be able to infer his training from the stance that he adopts. You could see whether he's tired, whether he's excited, whether his eyes are looking behind you because someone's about to
Confidence,
sneak up
maybe.
behind.
That's what I was looking for.
Do away with the back of your skull. Here, a great deal of information is being offered to both parties. Decisions can be made. This is what we would call a dueling context. Duel, too, no surprises there. Here, we may have tactics. For example, Zuko here may lean high with a strike, only to try to bring the Baron's guard up, only to arc his blade downwards and remove his leg, his true tactic. It is a practiced, it is rehearsed movement.
Something that he knows how to do. Something
But at the
that
end of the
he's
day,
practicing.
that's not really why tactics are so important on the battlefield. Training is important, muscle memory is important, yes. But there is a deeper purpose this serves. I need 2 more volunteers.
Please, I don't want to.
You two remain standing. You at the back, and you at the front here, yes. Do come forward, pick a side, draw your weapons, and do the same. Excellent. What has changed here? Zuko, you were able to decipher a great deal of information from the Baron when it was a one-on-one context. However, now, what has changed?
Seen what you can do with the cane.
Are you able to survey 2 opponents as keenly as you were simply the one?
No, sir.
No. And what's more about this, or perhaps most pressing about this situation, as we move
Christopher
into
would
the
make
most
a good
basic form of
distraction.
the group fight, is that you're not the one making all of the decisions anymore,
Eyes at
are
good
you?
distance and shot from afar.
No, sir. I have
You have
with me.
And that one doesn't seem
Tell
to
me,
have a weapon.
you at the front, Christopher.
Yes.
How much time do you think you have to communicate observations with your
There's
compatriot
never
here?
enough time.
Next to none.
Correct. And much the same on the other side. In this context, a great deal of things have changed. Generally speaking, one of the most obvious things that changes
So
between
could
contexts
overpower Christopher, though.
is who it is who is threatening you. In a one-on-one with the Baron versus Zuko, a strike from any danger that is incoming is likely to come from one opponent. Here, it's almost exactly the opposite.
I know how fast Hita is.
Christopher, if you were to clash blades with Zuko, the person that Zuko is most likely to get hurt by is not yourself. It is the Baron here. For you have engaged his blade. You have engaged his guard. In most instances, particularly with a man with a single blade and no shield on offhand, you can only defend one attack at once. So therefore, in order to understand, to distill this madness, we must have tactics. Keywords, code words that mean something between your team. You must understand what your companions and co-combatants are able to do. You must research your opponent so you are, well, I should say as advised as you can be before you walk into this deadly situation. It is your goal within your squads, and part of the reason that they have been so arbitrarily chosen, to test you. To see, even though some squads are far smaller than others, larger than others, some seem to be more equally balanced, some seem to be less equally balanced. The challenge is to see what tactics you can come up with, to communicate within your group, to form a unit, to form something distinct, and to share a common language between you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Thank you. Those several, please go and sit down. I will need 2 more volunteers.
Please don't.
You there at the back, you've been avoiding my gaze. And you there with the black hair over here. Yes, you. I am indeed talking to you. Your name was?
Reptile.
I see. The girl who thinks it is more important to shout and scream rather than directly follow orders. This should be interesting. It is time then that I introduce you to some more words. Distill the madness that is combat. Just a little bit more. Please come a little closer so that you're just outside of being able to hit each other with a single swing. Are you able to draw a weapon if you have one on you?
No.
I see. Then I unlocked your dorms for nothing. Glad that at least I could make the walk. At this distance then, this is what we would call the wide. It is defined by being at a distance from your opponent, that you are able to step in and threaten them with your blade, or whatever else it may be, within a single step. This is the very corner, the very boundaries of the deadly combative environment. Now, Solia, you may lean on questions earlier, but just for the good of learning, what can you see of your opponent?
She's small.
Correct.
She doesn't
You're
have a
taller
weapon
than her.
on her.
She doesn't have a weapon on her right now, no.
But she could be faster than I expect because
She
of
could
her
be faster,
size.
yes.
Mm.
You can see a great many things. It is a common truth of combat that the first strike you swing is the least likely to make contact to your target, particularly if they're aware of you. A strike with force, one that could threaten someone,
I could not
requires a large movement of the body. Or if it's a spell, it requires an incantation. A light effect, sound. It is very obvious. So therefore, the wide I introduced you is a place for duplicity. To feint. To try and bait out a strike from your opponent so that you can take advantage of an exposed wrist. It is a place to try and get the measure of them. To mislead. It is a place of the utmost subterfuge and mind games both. Let's see how this changes then. Would the two of you take a step forward? Excellent. Maybe perhaps a slightly big back, Solia. A little bit further. A little bit further still. That's good. So, here, if our two
fighters were able to, or had weapons on them, a mace, a club, a sword, they could threaten each other with a blow to the head, hands, shoulders, or indeed the knee. This distance is called the furlong. It's an old Asics word. It means feeling. And it describes the sensation of two blades locking against each other. How is this different from the wide? Anyone at all? You're there at the front.
There's much less opportunity to feint, and it's easier to see opponents' movements at a much closer distance.
Not sure I agree. You over there, Baron.
At this range, sir, I believe if they were wielding weapons, they would be able to start clashing, and closing in would be a lot quicker.
Somewhat.
Much more dangerous.
Oh, it's certainly more dangerous. But not quite what I was looking for. The clue was in the name. The feeling. The sensory exchange has changed. The sense of danger. The threat. The grounds for intimidation. But so too, as your senses increase, some senses are lost. If you were to block blades at this distance, why, I dare say, it would be unlikely that you'd want to have your eyes on anything else. For if you take your eyes off the tip of their blade for a mere instant, they may cut it from your skull. You can no longer see what they're doing with the lower part of their body. You can no longer see big movements as they wind up. You are, in many ways,
you were safer. You could read them
becoming
better.
increasingly
At a closer range, you can't
short-sighted as you
understand
move
as well.
forwards. But you have the feeling on your side. If you lock blades with your opponent, Soria, and you find that her defense is weak, does that change anything?
No.
I dare say it changes everything in the world. If someone is to land a blow, strike it at your head, you defend and find it weak. Well, that tells you that that side of your head wasn't their true target. And indeed, you may now need to very quickly either back away or reassess your guard, as they intend to swing around to the other side. Much the same, if someone is strong against you, and holding strong against, it means that you have stopped their blade in its tracks, which means that you could grab it, could push it. You have a moment of stationary impetus you can exploit if you have the skill to do so. Anyone, any brute, can level an attack from the wide. It takes a skilled soldier and training to be able to make use of this feeling. There's one more distance to think about that we'll be doing today. Please, close the gap. Stand right opposite each other. Closer still. Don't be shy. I'm sure nobody will be attempting anything in front of a classroom. Good. Closer still. Not sure what part of this you're not understanding? Good. That should just about do. This is what we would call the Krieg, the war. It is the single most terrifying
Smaller than I
part
expected.
of any fight. Yet equally, it is the place that many find the most exciting. What has changed here? Anyone?
Visibility, sir.
I can't say anything.
Visibility is a huge one. Anyone else?
Mobility.
No one at all can say how this is different. Say again.
The lack of mobility.
Lack of mobility?
Movements. your movements are limited within the close quarters.
Yes, but also new movements become possible. Not quite the answer I'm looking for, but certainly along the right lanes. You at the back.
She's uncomfortable, perhaps.
With the combat so close, it would be harder to have wider swings.
Excellent. Well, the first person, young Christopher, who has managed to bring that to our attention. Yes. At this distance, your weapons may no longer work. A sword, for example, is the most common one, or indeed any club or weighted weapon, is most deadly with the final third. It requires use of body mechanics. It requires use of strength, of force, of timing, of skill. Here, why, I dare say that if Solia were to lever a blow with a sword, it would scan to get through her clothing. She would be able to get the impetus, the strength. There wouldn't be the force or cutting power behind the string to actually do anything. This, here, more than anything else, Christopher is correct, is what is different about the war. It is why it is hardest to learn, for we train for hours, for days, for months, with a weapon, only for someone to take just a simple step forward and to take it away from us. Our defense, our barrier, the thing that we have polished and trusted to protect us, may now no longer work at all. Here, as the Baron rightly said, visibility is near non-existent. Instead, you cultivate a hyper-awareness of the situation. The difference between your life and death could be the sensation of a hair moving across your ear. Could be a slightly dropped shoulder. The impression of a crinkled jacket. Anything which tells you that an arm may be dropping and angling itself towards your stomach. Anything which may indicate a hook coming around to try and embed a dagger in the side of your neck. We must train in the war and recognize its importance. For sooner rather than later, you will find yourself here, in this most terrifying of spaces. Be it because of a soldier forcing themselves upon you, or a rift beast jumping atop you to bear its fangs down on your neck. Unless you are trained here, you are surely a dead man. Thank you, you two. You may both sit down. It is for this reason that I must encourage each of you to be very honest about your weaknesses. In much the same way that you may later cultivate your styles, there is a minimum standard that must be met. I can tell, just by looking across you, that some of them yourselves see yourself as more mages, wizards of the battlefield, not brawlers. Yet, as with any force,
I wasn't avoiding
a minimum
kind.
standard must be
I wasn't avoiding eye
maintained.
contact on purpose. I just
If you are unable to perform to that simple standard
thinking.
degree,
feeling ill.
then you are a liability,
But it's fine.
regardless of what the rest of your skills
Don't
may
know
be.
much about this Abdel.
While you may
but
exceed in
I
other
learned a
areas,
bit by being
if
up
you
there
are
with her.
not suitably
Perhaps that will come in handy in the future.
meeting
Especially if we are to be taking this class together.
standard criteria, then you
However,
are
there are two
implicitly
other
asking your
dragonkin.
companions to pick
One
up
more
your slack.
so, and the other not so much.
I request that you take your companions' lives and efforts seriously.
Hmm.
Train hard. Be honest with yourselves about your weaknesses. Seek help where you are unsure. One last thing then, for today. I have spoken to you of broad concepts of combat, of goals, strategies, objectives, and indeed tactics. We have started to dissect the madness of combat, from the wide through the feeling to the war. But there is one last question that I need to ask, and I would ask Soren. not to answer this particular question. What is the purpose of defense? Anyone?
So I believe the purpose to defense would be to continue survival, so that you may continue your attack.
Simple stance, yet hard to argue with. Anyone have any other answers? I think we've had one too many answers out of you. Anyone else?
If I may,
Of course.
I believe the purpose for defense is to protect what you hold dear and to use your own set of protection to protect those around you as well.
Close. I'm afraid
Good defense
Baron
makes
has given the best answer here.
a strong
Appears
offense.
The old lines of nobility are once again serving
Or
us well.
it makes your line stronger, perhaps.
I'm going to introduce a word to some of you. Initiative. You heard this word
Initiative.
before? Initiative?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Would anyone hesitate to, or brave a guess at what initiative means?
Just.
You said you knew what it meant not a second ago. Go on.
It is to take advantage or take the first action.
A common response, but not quite what I'm looking for again.
To take charge and
Correct. Excellent. You are the first person who has been able to answer that question correctly. Christopher and Lafron. Excellent work. Excellent insight. Initiative is about making decisions. Soren, if a man was to come through that door right now and bear down on you with a club, swinging once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, relentlessly, attacking your shield and your arm, what would you want to do?
Take back the initiative. Go for his
Kick.
knees, go for somewhere that could get him down.
Exactly. You would start trying to do something. You would try and find a space, a target, some way that you could combat back. Simply defending would not be enough because, like water lapping across rocks, any defense will eventually fail. Meanwhile, if we aim with our defense to take back the initiative, if we look to alter the situation so that we are the ones making the decisions, we are the ones making the attacks that they have to defend against, it is through that method that we win. It is an old adage across the lands that the best defense is a good offense. It is often said, rarely understood. But this is what is meant by it. If you defend without taking back the initiative, you have made no defense at all. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Excellent. I'm glad that my tiredness has not annulled my ability to speak overmuch. As we
Haven't you
depart
today?
this lesson today, and I must assure you that not all of these lessons will be like this. Me lecturing you about broad ideas that you do not yet understand the importance of. I would, however, like to pose a little bit of a task, a bit of homework, if you will. Something to get you thinking. a chance for you to demonstrate what you already think and know about the combat arts. I'm going to be posing each of you a scenario, each team that is. This scenario will be, to some level, about the defense of this very school of Rosewood.
He said it, guys.
The
He said
assignment
it.
is that if there were no teachers present for whatever reason,
Sorry, bad joke.
if there was no way you could escalate things up the chain of command, and for whatever reason it fell to you and your team to organize the defense, how would you do it? I shall give you your assessments now. Team Ignis.
Yes, sir.
A powerful enchantment is taking control of our students.
My hands are sweaty.
One at a time, turning them into agents that will turn against us. The only way of knowing if they are infected, altered, or not, is that they no longer feel the need to sleep. What is your defense against this? Don't answer now, but that is what I will be tasking you to go away, discuss.
Interesting.
Formula.
Seems very
Do you need me to
specific.
repeat it again?
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
I'd like
Yes,
to
sir.
hear it again if possible.
Honesty goes a long way, and seems to be in short supply at the moment. So, thank you, Zuko. A powerful enchantment is taking control of students. Over time, it turns these students against us. You can tell if they are turning because they no longer sleep. What is your defense? Clear?
Interesting.
Yes, sir.
Again.
Yes, sir.
Aqua.
Aqua.
Ooh, let's think of something. Aqua. I should make it water themed. Yes. The waters surrounding Rosewood have become infested with an altered breed of alligator that is coming onto land, threatening the safety of students and staff on campus. They can come from the sea surrounding us at any point and can move at a significant rate on land. How do you defend against this threat? Do you need me to repeat myself?
One more time, sir.
The waters surrounding Rosewood are filled with an altered breed of alligator, a very vicious and aggressive breed that can move quite quickly on land. We don't know how many of them there are, but they can come out of the waters surrounding us and strike us on land.
I need someone
at
to
any time.
Google alligator rave and tell me what you find, because I need to know if that's a thing, because I just imagine an alligator just sprinting all wobbly, like with like
Is that clear?
EDM music and like rainbow lights.
Finally then, Team Stella. What to do for Team Stella? I'm curious. You have not one, but two members of the nobility on your team. You should be able to handle something a little bit more complicated. Yes. A trader is attempting to hold the Academy hostage by secreting away a bomb in a cargo crate he has delivered to us. We do not know where the bomb is, nor its power. He is stood on his ship in the bay, demanding our resources are delivered to him. Further, he has demanded that a few students go with him as he leaves, to ensure that we do not sink his vessel as he departs. Trader has snuck a bomb amongst our midst. We don't know where it is, and he's saying he'll set it off unless we cave into his demands, which involve our resources and some of our very own students. Do you need me to repeat myself?
No, sir.
Excellent. Very good then. Well, the fun thing about disaster is that it can strike at any time. In the coming days or weeks, who knows? I will come, and I will find you.
And I will kill you.
Hear your answer. I trust you will all be ready.
Yes, sir.
Other
Yes,
than
sir.
that, I dare say you have listened to me ramble long enough. Learn about each other. Learn what you could do. Develop your language, your tactics. Begin to dissect and understand fights. And train hard in all areas so that you do not let your companions down. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
All right. Guys, if you'd like, could you wait?
Here's my bet, right? Christopher's gonna stall so that we walk away. And then he's gonna go somewhere. Question is, do we wait for him and do we let him skip?
Are your classes done with Professor Frederick? Okay, thank you.
No problem. I think the answer is...
Let him do his thing for now.
We have time to. Do you need help?
Professor Frederick wants to talk to me when his classes are done, and I'm scared.
Alright. He's not as scary as he seems.
He says. Oh, bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
I didn't get to eat this morning, and it would probably do my stomach some good. So, I can come find you when I'm finished.
Alright. I'll be waiting outside.
Hey, Soiler? You even know where the Chancellor is, would you?
I haven't seen him since before announcements.
Alright, thank you.
Something easy. It's cold. My eyes feel like they're rolling into my head.
most of us.
Mm.
Suppose we go find where Isaac went off to, and then get on the patrol. We can talk about the assignment as we are on it.
Mm. Can I make a request? If you're going to use the teleporters, could you meet up with me?
I'm planning on using them. It's inefficient to try and find someone, but
it's not my desire to be sick on them.
Yes.
I can wait
if that is the case, then we might
wherever
as well not.
you need me to wait if it'll be faster for you.
It's fine. I was not going to use the teleporters anyway.
Hey, welcome back.
Though I do suppose if we have someone wait here,
Alright. Well, I think our class
better
is taking
chance of
on
finding him.
long enough. So, with that homework in
I'll wait
mind,
here, then.
I let you free. Dismissed.
I can wait here.
Good job.
Good job, everyone.
Swirly, you can wait.
I'll wait.
We have to go see Professor Frederick.
Christopher?
We do. I'm gonna have to go
He's
speak to
waiting
Professor
already.
Frederick. He asked me and Kiki to go to his office after classes, so I hope you guys will get past
Eleanor, I'm gonna go
Maybe
hang
when
out
your
around
dad
the
mentioned
dorm.
about the
Just do some relax.
The cellar, the dungeon.
First guard off guard, but they did not prosper long.
Hey, Hugo.
But it's nothing to be ashamed of.
It was actually a genius ploy.
We should not.
I did as well.
Out of every teacher, we should not make that one.
I was sitting out here actually and watched them copper at it. A little entertaining, not going so much.
Thank God the sniffles held their way back during class. You scared the fuck out of me. I muted before I said that.
No luck. I just decided to wait.
Because now I have an email from Richard for him. But Hannibal actually led the team. And they won. The first team in America to win.
We're gonna get a drink because we're thirsty. We're thirsty boys and girls. We're thirsty thems. Can't get it open. There she is! There's cacti! I'm trying to get my drink open. Ignore me, please. Oh my god. Holy fuck. We're gonna keep this on the bed for now. So there's a man taking hostage. Body, please. Taking hostages. He put a bomb on our island. I suppose we send the team to locate the bomb. We evacuate all buildings because we don't know where it would be. Being in a closed space with something that could blow up on you is not the ideal situation to be in. He mentioned that the capabilities and the lives of your comrades are important. So letting them go is not ideal either. And he could be lying. Just because he says he won't blow it up doesn't mean he won't. So we hold this man's word with zero weight. That's
Excuse me, guys.
step one.
Would you happen to know where Mr. Falcor is?
He was in the infirmary last time we saw him.
Alright, I'll go check, thank you.
No problem.
We could sneak aboard the ship and take him out, but he could still blow up the bomb.
Oh, hey.
I suppose.
You alright?
Is there a wrong answer?
Alright, sorry about earlier.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I didn't mean to. Well, I'll see you around. I hope I didn't make too much of a disturbance.
Being rather quiet for once.
No, it's all good.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Were you running around with the stealth teacher, or was that somebody else?
No, that was not.
Classes today?
We had Nana's classroom.
I see.
Are you interested in taking care of that
Good evening.
plant?
Good evening.
Well,
Sorry to interrupt. I was wondering if any of you have seen any of the other teachers. Are they around?
Not in a while. I saw them up there and
he's holding DM cards.
I think the doctor's in the infirmary. Other than that, I don't know.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Indoors.
Very good.
Apologies.
Thank you very much. I'm just gonna go put these teacups away.
with us. I don't mind. So that's good.
I don't believe Isaac is coming. We should do our chore quickly, as I have other things I want to do today.
Sure. Might as well look around for him at least.
We can do that on patrol.
I was really looking forward to patrol.
I'm sorry, quick out of character thing, Taylor. Just real quick. The dagger inside Falker's office, that's not the knife that I'm looking for, right? Okay, good, thank you.
Hey, buddy, where you going? Buddy, where you going?
That's right, probably the one cut everywhere. Go that way. Come around. Oh no, that leads towards the beach, doesn't it? Yeah, that works. Then we come around and loop back here.
Wonder if they expect us to find anything. Not letting him out of my sight. He could slip off, he always does. I'll take the back. And there aren't actually any mutated alligators, I hope. I've not seen much of the fauna outside of Droza, so I suppose anything is possible. Perhaps Mr. Neller knows something we don't know. It's hard to tell. At least the runny nose has calmed down quite a bit. His stomach is still doing backflip though, unfortunately. Perhaps I'll eat something small before bed. Something else for it to focus on other than the emptiness. Although that porridge did help quite a bit. Was it porridge? I can't tell. It was cold and all the tastes started running together.
It appears there are people at the docks. I can see the bright purple jacket from here. It's
Something
like, how was that?
else was around here. Oh, then moving. Just keep on your guard. We know the pathway up the mountain, but I would like to at least get it.
It's none of our business. If someone's delivering things on the docks.
It appears they are moving something. Perhaps food.
Hmm.
Up the mountain then.
Stop sunflower. I suppose we should keep an eye out for whatever that blue mist was, although Professor Bellicosa did say that it was a mist potion, but, well, I have my suspicions. The last CQ saw it, other than the arena, was supposedly these mountains. And it could still be here, hiding.
Bless you.
Threw a sneeze in there for good measure. It's quite beautiful here. Everything in Northern Drosa is white and gray and bleak, which I suppose.
What's that?
That appears to be Abdel.
Why is she running through the woods?
They'll do what they want
In
here.
such a abstract path.
She seemed to lack confidence, I suppose. Got out of the classroom as quickly as she could. Wouldn't look me in the eye. Didn't have a confident pose. Lashed out at her teammates. Very clearly something's up.
You hear that?
Hear birds, not much else, why?
Thought I heard something.
I don't know if his paranoia is making me hear things, but I thought I heard a cranking noise. There's a path right there, you heathen.
I'd rather not stand where something could drop down on me. wonder what the plan for this path is.
Hmm. They didn't fall, did they? How? What? Seems rather dangerous.
That patch views pretty much the entire school. Just getting a good look.
Maybe we'll see Isaac.
Didn't see a glimpse of anyone actually.
We don't hear many songbirds in Drosa. Only the hooting of owls and the howling of wolves. Not even the sound of crickets and cicadas fill the night. Just the wind and the kin of the land. Occasionally the distant battle cry of a war that's going on. The crackling of a fire to keep you warm at night in your huts and moss beds. Did the ground not treat you well either?
I slept all right.
I've noticed the bags under his eyes for days. He wasn't sleeping well even before the punishment.
I swear I'm hearing things.
Professor Nana, I believe, is looking at the doors. I think that's
I
what
see.
it is.
Do you want to
It appears to be.
look at the docks again, or do we think that's good?
It is our job to patrol, so we should go check.
I wonder what they brought with them.
Oh, that's the shipmast.
Interesting sword. Little shield.
Not here any longer, it would appear.
Weird.
Your dorms are once again locked.
Fine.
Scared the shit out of me. Yes, we get to sleep with our weapons. Perhaps I could create a shelter of sorts with it. It's a lot of people. What do you want? Not leaving my sight, Christopher. Nor do I necessarily want you behind me with a weapon.
One moment. Just trying to stick together.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
It's not, Soren.
Isaac.
Kind of in the villainous. Might as well wait a moment.
Hello again.
Hello. How do I?
I'm unsure.
Well, we are most of the way through the patrol, just back to the main building, and then I presume we're
I'm sure
done.
we can
Report
remote
to
that.
Nana or Chancellor.
Ah, yes. Using the training grounds.
If it
In
is
fact,
Apple's
there's one of the
turn
teachers
to-
there. Who were you looking for? No one in particular, just any teacher at this point. Well, there you go. Miss Amisha. One of the dragons is using the training grounds against regulation.
Didn't they say the range?
Well, first they said the arena, and then they had them say range, so... I would believe range.
Okay. If you're sure.
I'm guessing they're going over there.
What's where the rest? The Team Lumen is, yeah.
Hey. Point.
Even that.
Weapon shot you too.
Are you cleaning them?
Following the other
Or are
people.
you using
Yes, ma'am. I'm cleaning them, ma'am.
I guess that works too.
That is the task that
Whoa!
Team Aqua was assigned for. We talked with Mr.
Greetings,
Sosa about-
students. How are you guys' days today?
Well, Isaac presumed you were using the train
How's it
without
going?
permission.
No, ma'am.
And no one speaks.
Talked with Miss Bellicosa about
How about
this
you?
and
How are you?
we supposed to clean
Fine.
these scenes without teacher supervision. Seeing
Nice.
as
You
we've been
want
told
to
not
help
to.
me take
So she gave us
the
permission
weapons and put
to
into cargo
clean
in the
and
weapon
organize
shack
them, but not
over
to sharpen
here?
them at this time.
You know,
Well, we are
it's
currently
quite...
on patrol, so
Right.
I'm afraid not.
Ah,
Though I'm sure there are many other
Patrol.
students around that can help.
understandable. Best of days.
Excuse me, sir, pardon me asking.
They had received teacher permission from another teacher to clean them.
It's one of my job to report, ma'am. Tita around. I thought I saw her here a moment
Wish to
ago.
inform you of the situation, though.
Of course.
I'm right here, sir.
I see. There you are. Thank you. You're hiding behind the pillar. Yes,
And I
thank you
was
so earlier.
cleaning the blast shield on the mannequin over here.
Yes.
We can continue.
Thank you very much. I
Let's be
apologize
off.
for
But,
taking so long to get
thank
back.
you.
But,
Have a good day.
No problem.
I had to go deal with the shipment through the dock.
Wonder how long this medicine lasts.
Christopher, I do believe it would be in your best interest to make sure you are actually with your group.
I will say that a few minutes after nightfall, it will start to wear off. She will feel very ill.
Anything interesting on the patrol so far?
Nothing of note. Abdel was running around the mountains, but that's about the best we've seen.
Which one's that?
Small, the one on Ignis, the yellow headband.
Ah.
Faced off against her during class.
Well, have any of you put any thoughts into the assignment?
Thoughts? Not much was talked about since you weren't here. Interesting one. Anyways.
Talk about this more once we are
focusing on other matters.
Soren. Check back,
You
yeah.
can see that area here. I was scanning it as we were walking.
I keep forgetting to put sand in these ponds back here. It makes me so sad. I need to just remember to freaking do it. This place could use more bushes too.
Any threats? Any enemies in the duck pond?
No.
Good to know. Glad you're watching out for us.
And back to square one. Then look, there's the Chancellor to report to.
Anyways, I apologize. Are you, there's something you needed?
Yeah. I actually need to talk to Doctor. If you've got some time.
I'll let you get to it.
Chancellor?
Yes.
Team
Of course,
Stella
I can help you guys.
Yes, Team Stella has completed a search of the grounds. Nothing out of the ordinary. One student up in the forests. And nothing beyond that.
Very good. Thank you very much. That should be all then. You are free to have the rest of the evening to yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Very good. Thank you very much. Okay, I have to get to my office because those sailors are waiting for their payment.
Did Dr. Falcor already leave?
I believe he did.
First best next step would be to find somewhere quiet to sit down and start discussing.
I guess I'll
Yes.
maybe just wait for
Any
you.
suggestions?
Well, I can guide him back
Well, like,
out
we
here
need
for
anywhere
you,
private.
or maybe I can leave him a message. Would you like me to do
There's
so?
an area right in there.
Oh, sure. That'd probably be the best second option. If he has any echinacea oil or extract or even the actual petals, there's a tea that I'm trying to make, and I know that they're common enough that maybe he might have some.
Alright, I can pass on the message about, remind me what the leaf is called again? Or the plant?
It's an echinacea flower. It's white mostly within that, but as you more or less get to the petals, it has a pretty distinctive teal color to it.
Alright. Echinacea.
Alright.
Oh, actually.
Let's go over the scenario one more time. There's a traitor in the school. Some kind of explosive device has been planted. There's a man at the docks threatening to blow up
happen to have
the school.
more or less any kind of echinacea extract, or maybe just the petals? I know that the flowers aren't too uncommon, so maybe
that
I was
means
hoping that you'd have some.
there are
There's
3
a couple of
threats.
medicines that I believe
The man in the
use there.
boat, the traitorous student, and the bomb itself.
I believe the word Nella used was trader with a D.
Yes, trader.
Trade.
Come with me here.
Yes.
So
When
just
it
the
came
one
to
man.
trade and then threatened us. Yes.
Sorry, I'm quite tired. I've been running around the whole
Okay,
campus.
then move on.
I've searched every box and every room I were allowed in, trying to find this damn knife.
Thoughts?
To no avail.
If we have,
I would like to know if you might have any idea of.
I suppose, if we know there is a bomb, and it seems as we do, he is threatening us with it.
What leaf are you talking about?
Means something for lies and deceit.
Knife.
Could tell
Oh,
him
the
we are
knife.
gathering supplies and we are
Well, I
trying
haven't
to
heard
find
any
that bomb within
information
our own
about it,
supplies.
All I know
Gathering
is that the last time.
Let's think of it this way.
Yeah.
You said you found all the
The man has a goal. It is to get our supplies, and he's threatening us with the bomb. So, first let's focus on the bomb itself.
Professor Neller told me.
How is the bomb triggered? Could you get it on a timer?
Professor
Or some kind of remote trigger?
as well.
It is a remote trigger, as
it's
Nella
Kai.
said, he's able to activate it himself.
Kai, sorry. Professor Kai.
Alright, if it is just the remote trigger, and no timing mechanism,
Show me what you found.
then we need to take the initiative.
I don't. It's in the basement.
An unexpected, dramatic attack
Okay, let's go.
to kill him as fast as possible.
I'm.
It is high risk. However, if we are all...
Hold on a second.
If all of the students are at the docks, dealing with him,
Who went into the
then
basement?
any damage done to the school would be minimal. If, in fact,
Abby?
he's able to get the bomb off.
Did
But
you
the building
go
can
to the
be
basement,
repaired.
Or did someone tell you?
It is
The liars?
extraordinarily high risk.
It is extraordinary high
Did you go
risk.
with a supervisor?
However, simply tricking him is unlikely to work. Giving him what he wants
You know
is
one
out
of
of
our
the
rules
option.
is to not go in the basement without supervision.
It has
correct?
to
So
show
we have
strength.
to trick him all the way. We find a bomb within our midst. Idea was,
Abby.
if it is in a crate or something
No.
that we would not
Punish me however you want.
be any wiser to,
If I may,
it would be hidden.
there could be a chance that she found the knife.
We give him resources, very few, and the
But
bomb
it still
included.
goes against the rules. And right
Miss
now,
Bellicosa.
And when we refuse to give him over the students,
Miss
He tries to blow
Bellicosa,
up the
Kai,
school.
an urgent matter, if you would.
blows himself up dead.
Please
we will
come with
discuss this later.
Just have to
The
convince
only
him
worry
that.
there is
Good, you are
he's likely to know where exactly the bomb is. However, if he is
You will
looking
show us where this Alfred is
for-
found. Now.
If you found the knife, it's gonna
Alfred.
be a bigger reward.
Yes, apparently, young Eleonora here has been meeting someone called
Come with me.
Alfred in the dungeon, of all places.
There have been a lot of students.
Do we have a student named Alfred?
No, we do not.
No. Interesting.
Hopefully it's not a mad bomber. Well then, my only worry there, with giving him what he wants, is one, we would need to confirm where the bomb is, which would be a high risk scenario, sending a bunch of children to hunt for a bomb. Especially under such a time crunch. Especially that we don't know where it is.
Scared the hell out of me.
That kind of searching would best be done slowly, methodically, safely, after the real threat, which is this man, has been dealt with. My suggestion, honestly, truly, would be a ballista bolt through his head.
That would be extremely difficult.
Well, we get 2 shots.
If he saw it coming, he could detonate the bomb.
Then we make sure he doesn't see it coming.
We do have a trained assassin on
This is under the
campus.
assumption that staff was not here.
I see.
My suggestion with the siege weapon stands. No one could survive that. Even a glancing blow.
2 next to the docks. But the issue still with that is we do not know where the bomb is. It could be in the doghouse, could be anywhere. Hidden. Children were to be.
Doghouse seems foolish. It does minimal damage to the school. And if it is a large enough explosion, it could damage his getaway ship.
And if we miss, he could still detonate it.
Yeah. However, if we are too scared to take the initiative, then nothing changes. Nothing will ever go in our favor if we're too scared to do what is necessary.
It makes sense that something more dangerous, the high risk, would be the better option, but perhaps not the siege weapon, as it poses too many complications.
What kind of complications?
Just him seeing it and pressing the button, us missing, him pressing the button. Neller did also mention that he wanted to take students aboard to ensure safe passage.
Hey,
We
there's something wrong with
So
you.
they're most
allow
likely
that, there
students on
wouldn't
the
be.
ship.
Alright, sorry.
If we didn't allow that in the first place, set off the bomb right away.
I just didn't want
we could evacuate the buildings,
just want to let you know.
at least.
Evacuate people into the mountains where he wouldn't be able to see them from his ship.
At least out of indoors, at the minimum. For just in case. But
I said no. If we evacuate people from out of indoors, still don't know where that bomb is. The more
agreed.
isolated would be better.
But the odds of it
Barricade
being inside
systems, yes, no.
and the building crumbling on them is just as bad.
There's that waterfall. It's happened? Nothing. We are discussing
Doctor,
Mr.
have you
Neller's
seen
assignment.
Professor Billy Cosa?
Oh.
I have
Alright.
not.
Well, let's keep going, I'd say. Counselor, have you seen Professor Billy Cosa? Again?
No, what I.
But finding the bomb could take too much time. We don't know how hostile the enemy is. Which is why
Exactly. We have to assume it is anywhere logical. To bring someone away, bring evacuees away from that. I would say the waterfall cave. Probably be the best place. Out of the way.
I guess
Would.
so. Thank
It
you for
would.
your help.
Save people from raining debris. There was a bomb to go off.
She was up there in the plane.
And then bring minimal people down to the beach with us. People who are quick, people who on the can I don't know, fire ballista. People who can get out of there quickly. I suppose that would work.
We could pretend to comply and get close enough to strike.
Speak up a little bit.
We could pretend to comply and attack when he would least expect. Bring him supplies to his ship, get close enough.
I'll be back in a moment.
Lord. I suppose pretending to comply would be at least somewhat in our favor. Get him satisfied enough until we can manage off those ballista shots. But the issue is if he has armaments on his side. If he has armaments on his ship, then we're out of luck. Those students that are in the ballista, or, well, not so much them, but the people who are at the beach are stranded. If he has his own cannons or ballista, we are done.
If he is a trader, then he will most likely come in on a trader vessel.
We
Most
cannot
of
assume
those
that.
are armed for defense.
We cannot assume
It is
what
likely
he will be
that
armed
he will have
with.
cannons,
Yes.
as seen by the trader vessel that has shown up today.
Either way. Assume he is armed and dangerous. And has more than just him on board. He could very easily man cannons. He needs an entire crew on his side to even man a ship like that. He would have his crew. There is a location. It is near enough to the... When we were patrolling earlier, when we came from around the waterfall, through the grove, by those rocks. You can cross the river quickly and get out if cannon fire started raining down. But that's still a matter of... Would people be fast enough to get out of cannon fire? Not of fastest, even then, maybe not. I suppose. Assume the worst. If we could... We are assuming the bomb is in the castle. Shouldn't. It could very much be anywhere, and it could very much be many different explosives. A bomb is illogical.
That's the scenario we were given.
So we would...
Miller said a bomb. He didn't...
Well, that is fair. But that is what we would have been told. Of the situation. The scenario. Well, we can assume there would be one, and it was in a strategic location. Better not to assume.
Then we don't have enough information based on the scenario to give our best answer. And we would fail.
We are never going to have enough information. Hello.
You guys seen Miss Belcosa around?
No.
The last I saw her, she was heading to the dungeons. And it would be a poor idea to go seek her out right now.
Yeah, it is starting to get late. I wouldn't stay out here too long either, guys.
Right.
It's actually good to know. We best continue this as we walk, but we are never going to have the information we need. We just have enough to act on.
Still.
If we know that there is at least a bomb, that is enough to act on.
Of course, but I just believe the situation is for... I'm not taking the teleporter. I will walk.
And we will get in trouble together.
Whether you were with me or not, we would probably get in trouble.
Better together than apart.
At least you seem to think so.
Either way. Oh, he fucking left. Great. Cool. But. Steps.
Hey, fuck it, let's just do it when we're there.
Guessing sleeping in the grass again. Wonderful.
Hmm. It's hard to gauge the scenario, but I don't agree with the ballista.
I don't either, but we don't have time on our side.
I just feel like if we're going to take a high risk, we take a better one than that.
A little bit and bobble to find.
Then what would you suggest?
I was hoping that it would play in later to something that Kiki's part of, but Hugo's part of it, so he'll probably be able to use it for something. But it's getting confused, and I was going to tell Fortune about it afterwards in the chat of the session thing.
Alright, does CQ know about this because he's the only DM in TM?
Hold on. Yeah, I need to see what's happening.
Okay, so really quick, I found a little bauble. It's like a little brass tube with glass in it. I was meaning for it to more or less be something that was found, and it was found right there. And Tenebris is looking through it, but the main point was that it was going to be a bin bauble that I was going to try and get into Hugo's hand, so it can be used for a project that Kiki's a part of, and that's the main point of this. But it's just a little element that I added, so that's all it. But it's really just not even important for anything.
Okay, just send that to me after game and we're good.
Yeah, that was my plan.
How are you guys, Soren? Good night. Bye.
Good night.
Good night. Do I get a TM to
Anyways.
I've already made my suggestion. Unfortunately, I don't have more than that at the moment, but just getting close enough to the enemy to take him out. Garner his trust a bit if we were able. Make him think that we were willing to give him resources. And if we could, at least get the detonator away from him. That's the primary goal, is it not?
Well, as much as that seems... On the surface, that is a good plan, but you have to keep in mind everything about the man that we would be dealing with. The mental state,
And
anything.
In that case, I was thinking about this earlier already. We don't have any reason to trust his word, and therefore he could do whatever he'd like despite what he tells us. We don't know his sanity.
Exactly why we shouldn't let him have the upper hand.
But the ballista would cause harm to the students on board.
There wouldn't be students on board.
Miller said that he would take students.
Yes, but they have to be on board. They come on board with the resources. If we don't give them the resources, we don't give them the students. We can pretend and bring the resources onto the beach and the students that we are, quote-unquote, going to give him. But that's it. They come to shore, and then the ballista fire.
How many people do you think a team of 4 could take out? Us, specifically.
An untrained team of 4 who has very little combat training together or apart. Not many. I suspect we could work together as a team.
Do you?
Get maybe as many of us. I suspect. I'm not saying it's a correct suspicion. I can almost guarantee Christopher would go off on his own and engage as many people as he could because he's stupid. That or run. Isaac would yell at us because we ran. He ran. We would try our fucking damnedest. We had 2 shields.
I have a Gotland. I just didn't have it that day. Still, it doesn't make too much of a difference.
Either way, that's not much against
No.
people who would likely have shields and swords. Or at least some other armament that could actually do damage. We could grab weapons from in here, but that is...
Assuming we would be able. And part of the reason I didn't grab a sword is because I wouldn't have known how to use one. I don't think I'd know how to use a gun.
Nella. As I'm sure it was slightly hinted at during the class when he asked me not to answer the question. He already talked to me about that. And my excuse was the same. I don't know how to use a sword. I barely know how to use a shield. I trust that. I'm a healer. That is my main focus.
Hmm.
And he told me that we would have time for specialization later. Grab a fucking sword and try to swing it.
I suppose. Well, I don't know. Christopher hasn't said much regarding the scenario. I'm curious to know what's on his mind about it.
I don't think he cares.
Hmm.
I think he's not responding because he doesn't want to be a fucking part of this.
Part of what he told us today was teamwork related and knowing what we were all capable of. Perhaps we could start there.
Indeed.
If we can't come to a conclusion, then that's going to show worse than whatever result we give him if we don't all agree on it.
That is why I'm willing to compromise with Isaac, because all he's ever going to do is poke holes in my plan. I can poke holes in his and he can give me answers.
I just feel as though we could do better. That's all.
Of course.
Well, that is a fast rabbit.
Oh my god!
He's zooming.
You really do be zooming. Anyway.
The rabbits in Droza aren't nearly that fast.
I don't think they're that fast anyway. I think it's something with this island. The rabbits are particularly brave as well. One of them walked. It was just sitting in the middle of where all the students was, just staring.
I saw that.
Did you see that this morning?
I did.
It's quite interesting. Brave fuckers.
I threatened to eat it. It hopped away.
Tasty. Still in patrol mode.
I wonder what Christopher was hearing in there.
Bird song.
Mm.
I didn't hear anything. I have very sharp ears.
No, there's been strange goings on. I'd believe you. Is there anything? What did you see? So there's been a bunny, I believe, a rabbit hopping around, and when I teleported here, it was over there, and I went to go see a closer look, and I saw like a monster, I guess. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah, we saw it too. We saw it too.
Was it black?
Yeah,
with,
they
like,
they followed a bunny.
If it's too difficult for you, then stay here. Kiki can show me herself.
Was it? Wait, Kiki, was it a big black four legs? I think too long.
The med bay.
Yes, yes.
Well, was it?
Oh,
By the med bay, you
that's
said.
definitely not good.
We are wasting time.
They showed me.
Yes, by the medbay. No, what?
I saw it.
No, it's emergency.
You need.
What's going on?
We have about just as much information as was told just then. Oh god. Okay.
They would have called on us if
Glad
they
we
needed
picked that
us.
up on our patrol. Fuck. What are you guys doing?
Hello.
You should not be out past dark. The teachers are taking care of it. Unless you are injured.
What's going on? Do we know who he is?
We don't know if it even is a he. They said that it was a monster. Yes. The best thing we can do is all of us get as a group and get our asses over there. Keep each other safe. The teachers can take care of the rest.
I don't know.
We're supposed to be thinking about leaders.
Come on.
I don't know.
Come. Best if we stick together.
Did you see what it looked like?
It looked like 10 of us, but longer.
A dragon?
Without wings. No, it was
A lizard?
No, it was. Remember the lift
An
beast
iguana.
from the.
Better move on.
The
You guys can talk when you're over there.
That is why I sit in the corner and I stay awake all night.
I tried to stay up as late as I could, but sleep got to me eventually. That's me waking
When you
up
fought that
with
beast,
With that rabbit, it showed me something.
It seemed to show Tenebris and the
Yes,
others.
as much as this is a good moment, there is something out there that is probably a threat to us. We
Everyone,
should all
get
stick
around.
together.
Follow me. Everyone, please follow me.
Huh?
Kiki, what's wrong?
Get to a safe place.
Come on, Abil.
Come on! Gather everyone up, it's important.
Get
move on.
And we're to lock the doors as well.
Up, up!
We have to be in our dorm.
Apparently there's some sort of thing here, or creature, humanoid.
Two of the
What's
students have been
happening?
trusted with the keys to the dorms.
Don't
So,
be it's not safe to be outside.
We need to.
Everyone has to sleep on their own dorms with the doors locked.
Tenebris and Kiki
Make
have
sure
been trusted
no
with
one's
keys.
alone.
Are they gonna unlock
It's
it?
Yeah, Kiki has
the
a
dorms.
A key to the dorm, so
They
we'll
have
lock
dorms,
it in
dorm
and
keys.
we'll make sure the doors are locked.
Stick together
Oh, I
until
guess we might
Is
as
that the
well.
good
we unlock them.
That's the good news. We can get them.
They are entrusted with them, Christopher.
What's the bad
Well, the bad news is a monster haunting the school.
They are entrusted with them, not you.
We don't know what it is or where it came from.
So Kiki,
big
if you
is
have the keys, how about you use
Yes,
them?
I gathered the first time you said it.
Okay, yeah.
I do say we should make it.
If you
Because
give me
everyone has to be on their
Could
own
I-
dorm.
Fine,
I
but
have
we're
the-
talking
to
and
make this
wasting
key.
time. Make a decision and do it. Whatever it is,
Walk
make a
around and
decision
start
and do it.
unlocking dorms. People start following.
Stick
until your
together.
dorms are
There's
unlocked.
something
Go.
slithering in the grass over there. Hita, get over here now.
Hita.
What is that?
Hita, get over here now.
Lumen is a snake? Hita!
Lumen is open.
Slither a snake.
Move towards the doorstep of Lumen. Get away from it and just move.
Ivian.
Grass.
Ivian.
I will be.
I should protect
I'm
Kiki.
gonna get the hell into my dorm. Bye, everybody.
Ignis, come on.
Soria, to the dorm.
Go wait outside your dorm.
Rose. Rose.
We need to wait for us to be unlocked, unfortunately, but rather have a wall to our back than nothing.
I wanna go to bed. I think the dizziness is returning.
Your dorm is open. You can go.
Thank you.
Get in.
Doors open.
Yes. You just tell us. Go. Wow. Wonderful.
Pardon if I say a little non-enthused
So
or
all you
alarmed.
said was that it was they saw something.
I saw a monster
A
of some
large
kind.
monster
Small, dark.
beast.
Right.
That information to me. I was shouting orders. Forehead.
Yes, you offer tea?
Yes.
Yes, I'll take a cup.
Maybe it'll help. tea and then bed. At least we get to sleep in our own beds. That should help.
So are there.
Fuck. Yep.
Out of curiosity, would you say a strong, large beast monster would be able to climb?
I suppose it depends.
And I suppose it would be in our best interest to block off the balcony that we have, as it does not have a door.
Right. Alright. This is gonna take it out of me.
Soren. Me and Sorley are going to begin blocking off the balcony, just in case this creature can climb.
Right. See, Christopher.
Yes.
I am at least somewhat aware that there is a hole in the attic. You could block that off as
I
well.
had planned on closing the trapdoor. I will use the ladder to keep it shut.
How are we doing this? Stacking them?
Just block the door. They can probably knock over these barrels anyway.
At least we'll hear it.
We can lift them. A strong creature can as well. But at least it gives us an opportunity to hear it come in. Those barrels should do for now. It's more of a way to hear it come in.
I have boxes in my room if we need them.
Well, I have positioned mine on the top to be poorly balanced. Should it try to climb over, it will fall, and we will hear it. Although a recommendation,
I could use that.
we could put it... No. The bottom. It's too high up. Something could crawl through the bottom.
Even if just to fortify the barrels, but I
We
see
can-
your point.
We can lay it sideways and fortify the barrels. That could work.
Alright. No, okay. Well, this is going to be dangerous.
Do you all need any help?
If you can help Sorley move that, we're going to use it to fortify the barrels we placed. I'm
Sure.
going to deal with the trapdoor.
We'll drag it over right side up and then push on its side when we get over there. Alright.
Keep going, I'll spot you. That way. That way.
I'm always the one that ends up going backwards in these situations, I realize.
We'll keep it this way. Let's not drag it over carpet. Drag it.
if we could tilt it so that we can put it on its side, we can fortify.
Yeah, let me.
The trapdoor is secured.
I don't know what we were doing there.
Alright. It's all secured.
Soren, what kind of tea are you making?
Lavender. Same as I was going to the other night.
You said it helps with sleep.
Feeling we're gonna need that tonight. It's sleeping, it's going to be for another few, so I offered.
On one hand, while I need it, it does kind of scare me that we may not be able to hear the enemy coming in. Should we drink it? Because we will be asleep.
Christopher.
Yes.
Would you like some tea?
Oh, thank you. I'm good.
Alright.
Keep my weapon on me.
You're up.
Thank you.
Decide they would cup the grab ones for them themselves.
Well, this was an interesting evening.
Indeed.
I'll return momentarily.
Alright.
He didn't go up the stairs. I didn't see him. I hope he's not going outside or doing anything sketchy with that flower.
What kind of tea do we have?
Lavender tea. It's about the best I could put together.
I've never had tea before. Well, not lavender anyway. Our tea was made with... what was it? The blue one. The lily. Made for rather...
Well,
strong.
part of our assignment was to know our team.
Dude.
So...
Please don't put me on the spot.
what are your abilities?
Internal magic caster, able to heal. As of now.
Any skill with a weapon?
Moderate with a shield, not much else.
Alright. You?
I don't use magic, but I have a large shield.
I can see that.
Fairly good at grappling with an enemy. And I have a gauntlet as well for close combat. That's about it.
Right. So, a grappler with a shield. Alright.
I have a
And
sword
you?
and shield, as well as access to internal magic. No spells yet.
Alright.
So how are you going to heal the flower?
Well, and lastly is me. I have, obviously, cane, steel. Not terribly well trained in it for melee. I know one spell. Ranged attack. Somewhat slow moving.
I remember.
Do you have a rough estimate on its range?
If I have a good few moments to aim, 100, 200 meters.
Impressive.
But at that range, it's
Very
almost
slow
impossible to hit
still.
anything that's mooning, yes.
Did you say mooning instead of moving?
Not having any tea.
I have my own drink.
Right.
Damn shame. It's good tea.
It's passable. So, any further thoughts on the bomb?
We had talked somewhat on our way here. We are under the assumption that, well, this person is probably not the most sane. We can't trust him in any way,
He's
shape,
a
or
little
form.
behind the table. Little Christopher.
Much as Nella told us that there was a bomb, that is what we would have known. But there could be doubts there of whether there is one, just one, or more. But we should assume that there are, just in case. Essentially, evacuate people to the waterfall cave area in the cave itself. Keeps people from debris if the explosions do go off. Our quickest students man the towers. Some come down to the docks with supplies and try and give those on the ballista some time to fire. And if they manage to fail, if they blows up the school, at least people are away from it.
Seems like a good enough plan. Probably the best we're going to get, if we're under the assumption that there are only students available.
I'll be back momentarily.
Alright.
Right.
Poor man is probably incontinent.
I don't know what that means. I think I'm incontinent.
Well.
I don't understand what that means.
That's fine. I don't expect you to understand a lot of things.
Noted.
Sorry?
Take note of that.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna retire for the night.
Night. Losing team captain's going to be interesting.
It's not a very difficult choice, in my opinion. I mean...
I suppose we'll have to sit down at one point. Don't spoil the surprise for me. But I'm curious.
Given the performance of this team so far, it's fairly obvious. I suppose we have a little more time to figure that out, though. Perhaps something will change, but I'm not holding my breath.
Neither am I. As of now, as it stands, I don't have a strong opinion anyway. I have the feeling I will be a tiebreaker.
No pressure.
Let's look at this, right? Isaac's going to vote for himself. 100%. It's, you know, he's already tried to prove himself leader in literally all the worst ways. Christopher doesn't give a shit. He'll likely not vote or vote for himself.
Can he not vote? Is that allowed? Do we make the rules? Can we make the rules?
Well, you can now.
Do you want these in the sink?
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll clean them out in a moment. Just put them in the sink, Sorley.
Sorley, just put them in the sink.
Do
you want me to do it for you? Yeah.
You just put them in the sink, Sorley.
Just put them in the sink. Come on.
Go on, just put them in the sink.
No, that is a weird place for a drawer. Because there's probably not a drawer there.
It's one of those full straws. If you ever...
Yeah, hang on.
This might just be an Essex thing. Yeah, it's a full straw.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Okay, I will be completely honest. In Essex, they do that so that it looks like they have more space. Because they makes it all fancy.
Isn't.
It isn't.
We don't
It's your
even
sink drawer.
have storage components. We just have piles and huts of resources. Drawers seem a little arbitrary.
They are and they aren't.
I don't see the purpose.
Well, I mean, you can store more things in a stack than you can just throwing it in a pile.
True, but just
And it's more organized.
Door part, I guess. I don't know. Seems like an extra step.
Sorley,
Yes.
if you're not busy, would you like to resurrect the flower with me? Unless you'd prefer to wait for a different day.
If we can get it over with, then we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Very well. I will.
If you need any assistance, let me know. I am a healer after all.
Much I'd love to have your assistance. It is a group project, and
It does mean you can't seek out advice from someone who at least somewhat knows what they're talking about.
right.
I've
Not sorry.
been able to provably cast such magic.
Thank you for the tea.
Of course.
I'd never had it before, and it was better than I expected.
I forgot my glass down here. I will be but a moment.
Thanks.
Already?
I suppose.
If you need anything of me, I'll be in my room.
Sleep well.
You too.
After you.
Thank you.
Well.
just need to watch him do it.
Since I've done this.
Do you know? Never mind.
It's just to think happy thoughts. And it should work. That's what the teacher said.
That's what she said. And if it doesn't work?
Well, we'll just have to see.
And
If things look like they are going bad, I would suggest exiting through that door and closing it behind you as fast as possible.
all magic is bad. Sure.
Let me rephrase that. If it doesn't look like it's healing, go out the door. Let's do this. It didn't work.
Is it in any worse a state than it was before?
Well, it is charred remains. It's not hard. You can't make it much worse.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if failing on it twice is going to make this harder or not. You know more than I would, I suppose. I don't know anything.
Right.
She said you need, strong positive emotion, and perhaps you can think of something that makes you happy, or the reason you thought of the
What
flower
do you think I was doing?
in the first place. I don't know, just try again? Or don't, I don't know what kind of strain this...
That'll
we
be
can
all for tonight.
do this another, okay. Good night, Christopher. Sleep on it. Brother goes to bed. Earlier goes to speepy time. Loser.
Nerd. Did you guys do it? Did you do the thing?
No. Didn't go well.
Let me guess.
Hey,
Mickey got angry.
Fortune.
And then indeed.
Not really, it's hard to... Nothing happened, or...
Hey, Fortune.
Well, kinda.
What? You want?
Your inner panic, your inner panic came out again.
When?
Man,
Just at the very end there.
what an end.
Oh, were you watching my stream?
No, I'm talking about when it's like, everyone get to your dorms quickly now.
I was
Literally. I didn't know that was happening. I
I
forgot.
was just standing there looking around, and I was like, "Fuck! I guess I'm doing this."
So that's a thing.
And all I hear is her go, "Get the fuck to your dorms!"
Taylor.
I can finally sit down. Jesus, my legs. I'm already sitting down.
When you watch my VOD, make sure to watch the last 5 minutes. Don't
Alright.
skip anything.
I mean, I don't typically skip too
It's
much.
good.
I particularly watch like all of Mod Squads through and through. Because that's my team and I want to know.
Man,
That was so interesting, though.
Yeah?
you'll probably cry. Have fun.
Oh, we could not hear
I was
shit.
knocking on Stella's and the Umbra's doors, yet no response. And
Yeah,
my
we
character
didn't-
was like, oh god.
We didn't hear shit. Alright, I'm going to talk to chat. Alright. How was everything? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. Alright, here we are. Hello! I hope everyone enjoyed the VOD. I'm gonna go through chat and talk about some stuff. Ow, I just hit myself so hard. I have another tea in my hand. Alright. Not a good thief. I remember reading that. Saying hi to Wilkie. I have not said hi to him yet, but I would like to. I barely talked to Wilkie. I wish I talked to him more.
You did a good job. I interrupt your outro.
I'm not even to the outro part yet. I'm still reading stuff. I just started reading chat.
I've been on and off in chat. I made 150 followers now.
Nice.
So now
Good
there's
job.
and I came up with channel rewards too. So yay! Now the viewers can come up with a channel point reward. It's 150.
My viewers keep scaring the shit out of me with my notifications. I'll be in the middle of something and I'll like jump and I'll be like, thanks for whatever that was.
Well, that's why my notification is fairly simple. Like my follow is hello there.
Ooh.
Good old General Kenobi. Hello there. Yeah. Oh, it's like I gotta get Byron shit for like freaking out over a snake.
Oh, that was a snake that we saw? Gotta see he's quiet and whatnot. Spreads possible rumor, fake relationships. Called me a dork, I see that. Hey, Scara! I don't know if you're still here. Waking up RP soon. Hell yeah. So there got sick. Nom fellow students, so god.
As far as you know.
Bri, thank you so much for the follow. It was a sick dragon, yes. It was hard to keep that up. It was very difficult. That would be a thing. See, if she was more capable of magic, it would be cool to see that be affected in her sickness, but she not. Yep. Nope, she didn't have time to eat in the morning. He believes up the trees. She needs meat for sustenance. She needs meat.
I was trying. Hita didn't want to though.
Assuming you're talking about Neller. Neller is amazing. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it so much. She was so little. Abdella's so small, and she wouldn't look it so earlier.
You an extreme fucking nerd.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. Like, I'm curious about her character. I really like. I want to know more. Do you need me?
Blah.
Oh, thank you for whatever that was. Yeah, could be a Dragonkin thing. I know she's got some stuff going on that she's talked about as her character. So I don't know. I'm curious. I've heard a lot of things. Sneeze on her. I suppressed the sneezes throughout that lesson because I didn't want to get called out. Although I kind of wanted to sneeze to make Neller like mention it and be like, ah, yes, this is our doing. Yeah, she's small and cute, but I guarantee she could probably stick a knife in my neck. The most interesting lesson I've ever attended. It's like a seminar. Hello. Ribbon emotes. I'm not sure. Killer Cat, thank you so much for the follow. So this channel is recommended, so I'm stopping by. Also, sorry for the scare. Oh, thank you. He scared me a lot. Someone that happens all the time. Don't apologize. I'm just a jumpy piece of shit.
Oh, that's a new one.
I'm sure
Is that the cacti?
Do that.
The famous cacti?
The shield is sick. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
just stick your claws in her face.
It's like, do I go through with it or not? I kind of like massaged her shoulders like nonchalantly just to make it aware, but didn't do much. Oh yes, the teacups. Special body vanish magic. Hey mom.
I had so much I wanted to do today, and then I got stuck into the patrol.
My actual mom, by the way. I'm glad you liked the music. It was very chill. Oh, wholesome. I almost fell. She needs those cuddles to warm up. No! Kristen, thank you so much for the sub. You're the best. 6 months in a row. Holy crap. Is that a butt? It is a butt. Let me put a reminder in RP talk. Sure. Love playing VR. I'm so lonely I could cry about your stream. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry you're lonely. Wonder who this Alfred guy is? It's an interesting plot point. Give me that VTuber ass. I see. What up? I'm Jamie here. I'm watching play on the stream. I think you're awesome. Let's use fags. I see. Alright. I have been drinking this tea since the end. So I'm gonna count those as here. I'll take another one. Brandon, thanks so much for the follow. Hello, Shadow Haldemon. Thank you for the follow. Can always block your door with your shield as well. Yeah, her thought is probably gonna want to keep that closer to her. Takamod Z1. Takamod. Thank you so much for the follow. Then Machine, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Another hydrate. Hello. Put sand upon reminder for you. Oh yes, thank you. I really need to remember to do that. ERP? Nah, this is Magic Academy RP. Welcome to Rosewood. Do exclamation point Rosewood to find out more about our lore and all that good stuff. If you're interested in joining, we don't have any spots open, but we are always looking for NPCs and would love to have you. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the lesson. It'll be very interesting. Korean. I can't read Korean, nor do I speak it, but hello. Yes, please go to bed. Thank you for watching. It'll be interesting to see who we choose as team captain and how well we do for Neller's class and what's coming up next and all that stuff. I am a dork, you are correct. How often do spots open up on average? Sorler would be an awful captain. She doesn't speak up ever. They don't open up often, but because we've started now, and of course we are still very fresh in our sessions, we're on session 4, people are now starting to realize how demanding being here is, and don't have time. I can play Beat Saber. So some people are dropping out because of life reasons, some people are dropping out because it overwhelms them a little bit, so it kind of depends on our player base and how well they do, and I imagine we'll have some slots opening up depending on what's going on and all that stuff. So has my music been going this whole time? Oh my god, what was that sound? I didn't know there was music going. The hell? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that sounds like. But yeah, so nothing can go wrong. Everything can go wrong because she wouldn't be able to give anyone direction. She's been in a situation similar to being on a team with people, and she was not the leader of that either before she came to Rosewood, so hopefully we avoid that forever. I don't want that. However, the clash of who we decide to pick for Stella is going to be interesting. But, yeah, there's some gunshots. I believe that's Ty shooting his gun. He just finished. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll have another session on Tuesday. I am panty flashing everyone. I apologize. But yeah, you know, NPC work until, music I've been listening with my homeworld and VR chat. Oh no. And I'm sure no one is complaining. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm really glad. We just added someone to the mod staff, so hopefully things start to run a little better as well, so all good things, and I'm gonna go ahead and stream and mingle with those who are here today. So thank you for watching. Thank you for appreciating the project. We have worked incredibly hard on it for the last 8 or 9 months, and yeah, I'm glad that we're actually doing it and people are enjoying it. So get some sleep, please. I look forward to having any sort of RP discussions with anyone who's around in my server tomorrow. But in the meantime, I hope you rest well. And I hope you have a great rest of your Tuesday night. Good night, everybody. Bye.